Hello there.
Hello, hello. How are we? Hello there. How are we all? It was a close call today. I was thinking I wouldn't get to stream. I know how all you other folk feel now. I had no electricity all day. Felt like a bloody caveman. From like, I don't know, whenever I woke up, it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Born. From like 10 o'clock in the morning till like 6 o'clock this evening, I had no electricity. I don't know, yeah, it was fucking bullshit, man. How did people live before electricity? What the hell? It was such a shit day. But I caught up on some sleep. You know, when you're in that situation, what can you do but go to bed? Fucking nothing else to be doing. How are we all? Happy Tuesday, folks. I missed out on my Morky streak. I think that streak finished. I couldn't fucking watch any streams. No electricity. And it was bullshit as well because I didn't charge my phone last night, so I didn't even have a phone. But luckily my laptop had a bit of battery, so I could watch some One Piece today till that battery went, and then fuck that, man. We're back now anyway. Everything up and running. I hope for no more delays or anything like that. Right, well, we're back this evening for a bit of zooing. Ooh. Right. Yeah, we're back to the Zoo SA, and I think we're going to add some apes today. Maybe we'll get 3 different types. We might get the old chimps, the bonobos, the gorillas. We'll see how we get on. A lot planned, but we have to hop back into the game first and see what we're about. I think we finished India there the last day, right? Yes! Hey Toby. Resume. Okay, we'll come back in.
Time for a drinking pool.
Oh. Okay, I still have a bit of coffee left, so we'll drink that. Don't know if it counts as hydrating, but it's drinking. How are we all? Happy Tuesday, folks. We're back for the zoo. We'll have a look. Last day, let's come in and have a look. It's getting dark, but the last day we built this big area, and we put some Indian boys, some ephelums. We put some ephelums in there. We put some rhinosauruses. Oh, he's having a nice day with the old sprinkler. And what else did we put in here? Some peacocks. We put some peacocks in as well. And we built a people feeder. So our people can go in and eat stuff. So we actually did a fair amount the last day. I think, so today what I plan to do is maybe I'll put 1 or 2 exhibits in these little squares. Or we could put a toilet in there, actually. We do need a toilet. And what I'm going to do in this area, so that's what we did the last day. I'm going to do the same size but split it in 2 and get like 2 apes. And then up here I'm going to put another ape. So we've got 3 apes to put in, and then here I'm going to put another people feeder. But we'll get this in first. Do the rhinos and elephants mate? They do, but not with each other. They do mate, yeah, but not with each other. Same with the peacocks. Oh, thanks, Billbot. I'm now live, according to Billbot. And how are you, Eclipse? Happy Tuesday. I'm pretty good. Oh, well, like, I'm good now. All day I had no electricity, so that was pretty fucking shit. But we're alright now. We've got electricity now. Okay, look, it seems to be... We've got loads of lines for the drinks. So maybe I might up the prices. I haven't actually... You can actually set up a tour for the zoo. Like, you can get tour guides or, like, educators and do, like, a walking tour. But I haven't done that yet. It's a lot of work, and I couldn't really be arsed. You need like a start point, and then you have like little points where the walking tour goes. I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I could be arsed. Like, it's a lot of work. Right. So we'll get the lighting. I think, let's see how we are for electricity. Okay, so this toilet doesn't have any electricity. Right. How do you teach without internet? I didn't have any electricity, let alone internet. Internet's one thing, but the short answer is I don't. Well, I didn't have work today anyway, so that was lucky enough. Thankfully. Right, can we put a toilet in here? Can I maybe put the toilet here? Oh, okay, we can't put it too far. Can't go back that much. What about over on this side? Yeah, we can't go back. Can we put it like sideways? No. Nope. Nope. Maybe when we finish the zoo, we can what? We can what? And this zoo will never be finished. We're not going to finish this. Also, when we do the monkeys, that's what are the apes. We've got monkeys. When we do the apes today, we'll move on to this big savannah land. We'll do that. That's a big project though. Also, I want to make viewing platforms and all that kind of stuff, and then the train stations. I'm going to put a train station here, here, and here. So that's that. We'll let the night run through though. We'll let the night run through. I need to put a toilet here, so we need to move this toilet. So I suppose, like how far over can I get it? Like, okay, we can get it quite far over. Okay, actually, is that straight? I think that mightn't be straight, but sure, it's in now. We'll have to deal with it. Right, so we can put it like that close. That's not a huge queue anyway, but what about here? That's a little bit bigger. And then, don't know, can we put something maybe beside it? Or maybe I could like connect it. I could put like, get rid of this tree here and put like a toilet there, or around the back maybe. Put the toilet around the back of the place. The old people feeder. A wild Frigibax appears. Frigibax. I'd be surprised if I had one of them. I don't recall ever seeing one of them before. I'm surprised. Right, so the toilet doesn't have any electricity here anyway, so we gotta move it. Right, maybe if I move this tree and these flowers and put the toilet like here, or put it in the back corner maybe. Don't know, it's no good here anyway for the moment. And then I think I do want to put exhibits in this little area. So many ideas, so little plans. That's the problem. Can we... everything's kind of lit up alright. Right? Maybe I'll move all of these over slightly, so they're more in the middle. We'll start with that. Just get the lights. While it's dark, we can see the lights situation. So we'll do that first. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do us. And how are we for electricity? Right, so we're gonna basically, I think we're gonna have to put like another electricity box down here, and we'll have to do the same on the other side as well, but we'll sort that later. Or will I'll have to put it in now, won't I? I think I will, yeah. I think I'll have to put one in now, because we got the monkeys. Put it like that there, perhaps. Yeah, just put it there. That'll work. And maybe put a box around it. Did we put a box around it? No, we don't. We don't bother. We don't even bother. Right, staff path actually. Can I make this like a little staff path? Just there like that. Yeah, slight one. Not necessary. I'll also need to change it where there like that. Wait, did I have it there? Or where did I put the other one? Put it on the other side facing that way. Okay. And I have to make sure that they're all being maintained every 6 months, otherwise they like break and then we have no electricity. And we especially have to do that if we've got like an electric fence somewhere. I was also thinking for the apes, I imagine they can climb quite high, so let's have a look. We'll probably get the bonobos, these lads. Probably get some of them, and then the chimps, we might put them like side by side. So that's where they live. They need an area. How many people? 10, up to 10, right? So if I get 10 of them, they only need 1,200. So we say like 1.5 kilometers area size. We could probably do that. Actually, fuck, are we gonna have enough? Ooh. Okay, in terms of water. We might, yeah, we'd have to put the water like here though. Right. So let's put the path in place. Also, do I need? I'm gonna keep that vet. We'll keep the vet there. We'll keep that there. All right. What else? Maybe we'll do like some lights around here, but we haven't got any like electricity yet. Just for reference, let's do this. I do want to kind of keep it somewhat symmetrical. Oh, there's no grid here. This one, put it here. Yeah, we just kind of put it all the way along. There we go. There we go. And I'll just get rid of all of these. Do. Right. And then we've got 2 more after that, right? So a line to the grid. 1, 2, and there like that. I believe that's symmetrical. Pretty much. So that'll follow the same as this, so then that'll be the same size pretty much, except we've got a what's it, a vet there, so that's going to take up a bit of space.
Potatoes.
Thanks for them taters. How are you, ZZ? I reckon this would be a good game as well to play on the old 24-hour stream. Coming up. Well, at the end of this week, man, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. Exciting stuff. The old 24 hours, huh? Oh, can we line this up? Flip! Ahoy hoy, how are you getting on, Jared? Hello. Ooh. I don't think I can... Can we just link them up? Smooth as you like, yeah. Right, so that's that. So here's going to be the train station. Over here is going to be a train station. And then here is going to be a train station. So they'll basically connect up. Do a big loop. Yeah, I reckon we'll make it go like directly across. I actually might see, like if I do a train station here, the track will come out here, and I might just bring it along here, and then actually like I could like raise this up and make like a little bridge, if you get me. So do like that and have the train track going under into the actual exhibit. You know what I mean? So I can make like the train go under this path and then have like a little safari type thing coming through this savannah land. But we won't, we're not doing that today. Shit. Shit! Pep, how are you getting on? Hello, looking peachy. Ooh, got the day off tomorrow, nice. So I'm ending a give Jar's liver a break early. What day is it? Sure, you were gonna stop tomorrow anyway, right? It's not. As long as you keep drinking until midnight, technically it's not early. Bottle of vodka. Actually, how am I fixed? I do have some wine here. We might lash into that. I might join you. Lash into that for the evening. See how we go. Oh, I'm not gonna start now, but God, I'm happy to have electricity back. I had no electricity all day. Fucking nightmare. I don't know how do people do that? How do you live without electricity? Crazy folk. Right, move. We're gonna have to move this bloody toilet because it's no use to us there. I'm thinking of connecting it to the restaurant somehow. Like if I did it like there, would that connect up? Not quite. Oh, I could put it like in front of the door. Like if I put it here and it'd connect that way. I could put it here. Kind of just have the toilet like connected to the restaurant, like that. Oh, you know. So that way, although they'd be using the same entrance, and I don't really want to get rid of any of the tables. So, what happened? Thunderstorm or something? No idea. No idea. I didn't ask any questions, but it has been a bit like stormy here the past couple of days. Could have been like, I don't know. I had no phone either. Like my phone, I woke up and I had no phone battery either, so I couldn't even use my mobile data to Google stuff or anything. Right, what if I put like, what if I moved this table like over here and then put the toilet there, right at the entrance, or we could put the toilet at the back, get rid of one of these trees and just put a toilet at the back. How much have we got here at the back? I kind of like my person feeder though, it's kind of nice. But I reckon if I am going to move this toilet, we put it at the back. Yeah, it was kind of like, it was from about 10 AM to like 6 PM. No electricity. It was a long old day. Boring as fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay, we can put it there. Oh shit. It failed. Right, why? Oh, it's too far back. I can't put it that far back. Like that's as kind of big as the path as I can make it. That's kind of as best I could do. So we could have a toilet there. Can I actually put a like a one of these exhibits here as well? Nah, they don't quite fit in. See, I wanted to put the exhibits in there, which means it would be best if I could move this toilet somewhere into the person feeder. We'll leave it there for the moment anyway. That's not our mission. That's not our mission. Let's get it to daytime and we can start building. Back in the Stone Ages, eh? Yeah. Horrible. If you bash some rocks together, start a fire, draw paintings on your wall with your dung. No. But I did make, I did kind of start a fire. I lit like candles. I had like 2 candles and then like a little thing. And then I put like a small pot of water on top of it to heat up the water so I could make coffee. And then I just slept most of the day. Sure, what else can you do but sleep? Fucking nothing else to be doing. Alright, we'll just wait till daytime and then we'll start building this shit. Right, water. Okay, so I think I might, like if I have a look here, this path coming across leads directly into one of these, and then this one's further up, so I might do it the other way, just so we have water. Like, do the path up this way. Let's test it out. We could also, what I want to do for this, actually, I think, is I want to oh, will that actually fit? Not really. It'll make it a hell of a lot smaller. Right, so we will have to do it the other way. We will have to do it the other way. I want to, like, I was thinking of like lowering the ground, so putting the apes kind of like lower down rather than making the walls higher, just like lower the terrain so they can't get out. I might try that. How are the wolves? My favourite enclosure you've done so far. Aside from my own, of course. Well, yours isn't really, yours was like already pre-designed, you know, that doesn't really count. That's just a little exhibit. Alright, let's see if I do it like this. How does this work out for us? Right, if I do it like that, how does that leave us fixed for water? Okay, we can still put water on this side. Cool. Cool. Right, so that'll basically be like the halfway point, I think. We have to put the water inside this circle to keep it like pure. It has to, like, or at least some part of it has to be in there. Oh, an animal has escaped. One of these lads. Oh, he's been caught. Unbox all animals. How did they escape? Oh, maybe the fucking wall is broken. Look, this lad's fixing it. Yeah. He escaped. I live in a box. Right, let's have a look. Can they get out? Like, is there any escape points? I don't see any escape points. The main thing is, like, I don't want the fucking thing in the middle to break so they can, like, kill each other. These lads, if these lads got into the lemurs, those lemurs are in for a bad time. Right, the sun's coming up anyway. Right, so we just have to make sure that this stays maintained every 6 months. Yeah. Wild butterfree appears. And this one every 6 months. Yes. I can probably up the price of this zoo as well. It's getting pretty fancy. I'd say people wouldn't mind paying extra dollar to come in. And then this one is every 6 months. Yeah. And then the rest of them are all made of rocks. So I only have to maintain these ones in the middle. Not so bad. The lemurs are fierce popular as well. Although now that we have the Indian exhibit, we're kind of drawing more people over to this side. So there's less... Should be like less kind of crowd hanging around here. When do the apes arrive? Oh, I've been here a bit, just watching a movie. Good old role models. Nice, nice. Appreciate the lurk, man. And when do the apes? I have to build an exhibit for them first. We can't just be putting them in a field to go in and just attack everybody. But this evening, we'll look at getting some apes. Right, that one is connected. Right, so that goes up, and then that one goes down. Right. Don't know. Into the grid, and then deselect the grid. Is that? I don't think that's big enough for them, right? That's probably not big enough. It's bigger on this side, it looks. So we might just have to do it the other way. Then it's exactly the same, right? Damn. Roaming apes would be cool. I mean, it'd be cool for us to have a look at that. But I imagine a few people might get mauled. I reckon actually, as soon as an animal escapes, everyone just runs for the exit. So you lose all your people. It would be funny though, until all the people left. Right, again, this side now. Okay, so we'll have to do See, I did want to split it in half, but this doesn't really work, does it? See, this vet here is a bit of a problem. I suppose we could just make the path like not in the middle. Just do it there. La 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 la. There. Can you feed the humans to the lions if they violate zoo policy? Fortunately not. Fortunately not. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. No. How do I... Oh, there we go. Right. Plus I don't have any lions, so... I don't know where... I don't really have a plan for the lions yet. I'll do like elephants and giraffes here, hippos and water buffalo here, so maybe I'll do the lions out here somewhere. But that's a long way away till we get that far. Right, okay, that seems about halfway. And how does that... How are we looking for light? Oh, Born, I missed your message there, right? Oh, yeah, Benny's already here. The apes are already here. I'm not worried about the apes taking over the zoo. That's why I'm thinking we gotta put them in a pit. I gotta lower the terrain, put them in a pit, so that they don't. Because yeah, I am a bit worried about that. All right. Right. So how does that fit? How does that keep us? So if we've got two view platforms, they can see both ape. We put like a information sign here for an information sign here. I'm thinking, right, we've got bonobos, so we're gonna put these lads in. Then we're gonna put we've got the Western chimpanzee, I believe is what they're called. These boys, we're gonna put them in, and probably the gorillas as well. Okay, these two are critically endangered. So maybe we might put them now. How much space do these guys need? First of all, how big is their group? 3 to 6, 1 male. So 6, they need about 1,000. These guys kind of live in the same area. Right, and how much space do the chimps need? They live in groups of 15. Wow. So they need 1.5 kilometers, so they need a big enough area. Loads of climbable stuff too. I don't know how big this is going to be. I suppose we could just start putting marking off the area and see how much space we've got. So we need about 4K overall. I'm kind of half thinking to fucking get rid of this vet. Maybe I could put a vet somewhere else. Like, we could put the vet here or make another staff zone somewhere. I don't really have plans for one. Maybe we could put it over here or something. I don't think I kind of need it at the moment. Right, we've got a lot to do. Okay, the aardvarks are fully researched. Let's research the leopards. Still waiting on the research for the grizzly bears. We've got all these we need to research. And the mandrills. Mandrills still. Jesus. Oh, and the western diamondback, yeah. Got a lot to do. A lot to do. I think, have I got like 2 research centers or just the one? Oh, I do have 2 research centers. I think I built another one here. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah. Right. So it looks like these two are the same size. But this one doesn't have the fucking vet in the way. So this one's gonna be a little bit smaller by the looks of things. And how big is this one? It is 4.5. So that's probably fine. If I split it in half, that'll be like 2 kilometers each. I think we'll do it. I think we can do it. Oh, a Monday Night Raw promotion night, Silverbacks edition. We'll get them. See, I'm thinking, right? We've got. I'm gonna put one here, and the other one here. So I think this might be the biggest zone. So maybe we'll put the bonobos or something up here. know. Don't know. Actually, what I could do is I could do a path up here and do like a staff zone in here. Put the vet in here. If you get me. Like line to the grid. Like put it up this way and put a staff zone in here at the back. Or we could even just use a staff path, and it doesn't have to be that big. Make it 4. Make a little staff path, like come up this way. And then kind of, you know, put the vet in here. We could put the vets in there. We could get like another, put a staff room in there. We could put all the shit. So that's like halfway through here. See, the wolves is a big one, and here we put 2. So it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. If I move the vet there, then we could make a bigger space here. But to be honest, I think we might be all right. Let's just double check the sizes we need, right? So for this one, what, group of 15? We need about 1.5 kilometers, bit more, just to be safe. This one, they live in groups of 6, so they need about 1 kilometer. Okay, so they need, the gorillas seem to need the smallest because there's going to be less of them. And then the bonobos, how big are their group? 10, 12. Okay. Okay. So I think the bonobos and the gorillas kind of live closest together, right? They seem to be, and then the western chimpanzees slightly further north. Yeah, right. So we'll put the bonobos and the gorillas here in the middle, and then we'll put the chimps up here. I think that's how we'll do that, and then we put another person feeder here. Okay, or maybe this one will be a bit smaller, so we could put the gorillas in here. Oh, and of course, how big does the fucking fence have to be? 5 meters. That's quite that's quite high. That's quite high. Why are animals so high maintenance? Because this, I suppose it's because this isn't their natural habitat. So we have to, and a grade 5, yeah, they're gonna need 5 meters. So maybe if we lower it like 4 meters into the ground, and these need 5 meters as well. So maybe if we lower the whole habitat like 3 to 5 meters down, and then we can just have, well, I think the rocks are going to be 4 meters. Like these rocks are 4 meters tall. And how high up is this thing? I think the viewing platform is only like 2 meters up. So we'll have to lower it like by like 4 meters, I'd say. Let's just check. Nature. Rocks. I'm gonna go for tropical rock. Where's that one? Where's the fucking tropical one? I think that we've got 2 different types. We've got a mossy rock, dynamic moss rock. What the fuck? Where's the like tropical one? What the hell is this? Indian nature. Oh, these are just pre-built things. Okay. Yeah, where's tropical? Temperate. Oh, tropical rock is like just boring. It's not like... Yeah, the tropical rock. Well, we're going to use that anyway. So what the fuck is this one? So it's just a mossy one. Dynamic moss rock. Yeah. They learn to adapt though. Do they? I think that's the problem. I don't think they do. And that's why they go extinct. Because they don't adapt. Which happens all the bloody time. Okay, let's lay out the barrier. Let's just start laying out the barrier and see what we can do. And we'll see how big it is. we need about 4K each side. Whoop. And do this cut across, yeah. Yeah. We'll get this across, yeah. We'll pull this over here. Yeah. Is that one too? Did that come too far? No, that's perfect. Nice. Is that too far? Yeah, right, we're gonna have to shorten that. Oh, it's 5 length, damn. Well, that's perfect anyway. Oh, new update on FF14 today. Another great reason to break my sobriety. So I may be in and out, but forever lurking. Nice. No, updates are always nice on the old, well, not always nice, but it is nice to have new stuff, you know, on the old MMOs. Because especially as well, like if it's an MMO you play all the time, the updates can't come fast enough, like just to have some new stuff to do. Because like generally, if it's one you play all the time, like I remember when I played Neverwinter, like you get the new update would come out, and then you'd fucking finish it in a week, and then you're waiting like another 3 months for the for the new update, and you're just grinding the shit for months. Right, we'll go 6 meters there. Right, back down to 4, and let's go. Let's make this. Make this one a little bit shorter, and then back up to 4. Right. So we need about 2K for each habitat. About 2K. A wild Shellos. A wild Shellos appears. It's going to be the same, isn't it? Just that little bit too much. I might put some music on because it is getting a bit like quiet. I don't know why, like sometimes the music plays, sometimes it doesn't. Rigged! No one caught it. I'll play some of this. Hopefully it's not too loud. We'll keep it quiet enough. Right, let's just go for 3. Back up to 4. Good. Nice. I think 6 will probably be better here, right? Get 2 3s in perfectly. Go back to 4. Alright, we'll get the angle tighter here. We should have enough. Ooh. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. These are exactly 4 meters, so we kind of have to get the good angle on that one. Same here. Right, bear in mind that whatever we like get here, it's gonna be smaller. Right, and we've got a zookeeper hut right here, so if we make the entrance there, we can get in. Or we can make the entrance here actually. Put a path across. Alright, let's see how big this is. We also got to make sure that this negative area doesn't hit out onto the roads. Yeah, we're good. We good. Oh, actually, because of as well, these trees might piss off the animals in here if they don't like those particular trees. We might have to change that up. It should be alright though, because we'll add other trees in. Right, how big is that? 5k, right, so we split that in half. That should be like 2.5k each, which is plenty big enough for both of them. I think I'll split it here. Ooh. Right, so then we've got like animals on this side, and then on this side. Right, let's get another door and see how big this thing is. Oh shit, did I just put a wooden door there? Certainly cannot have a wooden door. Is it wooden? No, it looks alright. Where will I put the other entrance? I suppose can we put it here? Just put it right here. Can we link these paths as well? Can I link these? No? Right. Right, so now how big is this one? This is 2.5, just less. So this one I imagine is bigger. It's just over 2.5, right. It'll probably be a little bit smaller when I put the rocks in. Plus, oh shit, then we've got water as well that we'll have to deal with. Right, how does this fix then for water? So I guess, so there's the entrance. So I'll have to put the water like along the fucking wall or like right here. Like where's the barrier? Yeah, okay, I'll need to put the water here maybe. Needs to be inside this. Right, let's get the terrain tool. Happy enough with that though. Or am I? I think what I want to do is I do want to have it more like straightforward, you know what I mean? So more in the middle. Can we do it like that? And then this side can be a little bit, yeah, that's alright. There we go. That's so now this one's bigger, definitely. Have a look. It's 2.7. This one 2.4. That'll do us. Right, terrain tool. Actually, see if I put a wall here. Let me. Can I? How do I do this? Chisel, flatten to foundation. It is chisel, isn't it? Is it? No. Right, so this blue barrier is 2 meters up, which is kind of where I need it to be. Okay, so so then I need to go another 3 meters down. Right, and can I chisel like where the barrier is? No, it doesn't chisel where the barrier is, so that's perfect. I don't know what chisel does anyway. It seems to like cut it out. But how do I flatten to terrace? No. Roughen. Flatten to surface. Push down. Okay. Scenery lock on. Paint. Auto paint. Use selected. So does that change it? Let's just find out. Right, if I do rock, let's just see if that. Ah, it keeps it as rock. Perfect. Okay. So what I want to do is I need to lower this the whole way around. Oh no, it says use selected. No, I don't want that. Sampled. Right, and then if I go paint, we put some rock here, and then I'll click sand, and then lower it. There we go, sampled. It uses the same one. Right, sorted. Sorted. Okay, so I need to lower this 3 meters around. Right, and how do we find out if it's 3 meters? I'll show you how. We get one of these tropical rocks. Tropical rock. We got two different. There's a temperate. Tropical. Oh, I've got another sneeze brewing. Right, so this is 4 meters. So we know that it has to be like, you know, alright, we'll put that like on the surface there. So that's 4 meters. So now we need to make sure that it's pretty much that down. Yeah, that'll do, right? And then we flatten to foundation. I need to make sure it doesn't like come out as well. Oh shit, here actually. How the fuck will they get in? If it's lowered, I'll have to put like a really high barrier around that. Ooh, challenges, man. The challenges we have here. Same with this. I'll need like the gate to be like lower or something. How do we figure that out? Alright, let's do this first. We know it has to be this, so we'll just flatten all this and get it lower. We can keep it like big in the middle. See there, look, that has to stay. That has to stay big. We'll just do it around the outside. Lowered. And it's 4 meters. That's 4 meters. I don't think it needs to be 4, really. See, now this, what do I do here? How do I get an entrance in here? We'll have to maybe do like a ramp down. So we'll need to make the exhibit smaller then, if that's the case. See, this was my idea, to kind of like, you know, bury it down so that they can't get out. Maybe we could have a little hill in the middle. Okay, but how do I get the gate into that level? Like that, or else I'll have to do like a fucking 5-foot wall here, like, which is basically one of these rocks and a bit more. Fuck! Tough. Let's do as much like harm doing as we can. How do I get the entrance to be like lower down? That's the tough bit. A wild Jupiter appears. I suppose I'll have to like lower. I'll have to like lower the gate somehow. So let's go back to barriers, which means get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Terrain. This is actually a tricky fucking scenario. Right, let's put that there, right? And then we'll so that's probably where I'll put the gate. And then if we get rid of all this barrier here. It's a noodle scratcher. It's a noodle scratcher. Paths. Oh, can I actually tunnel a path? Let's see. No. Right. So, terrain. I'd say that's probably deep enough, right? I mean, a well is, yeah, it definitely is. Maybe even too deep. Deeper than it needs to be. That's 4 and that's 2. These blue are 2 and then this one's 4. So that's probably alright. Right. And then if I do... kind of figuring it out. I hope. I hope. Right, and then I suppose I just have to do like a massive area, a massive wall here. You know what I mean? Let's get the barrier back in. Yeah, so then I just have to make like this area massive. Just the 2 walls on either side then. Right, terrain. Smooth. Smooth that out. So it's kind of like a hill going in. No, that's not going to do, is it?
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Thanks, VJ. We're not there yet. So I think then... Okay, so this has to be like big. Can I smooth that out? Yes. Right, cool. So we can smooth that out a little bit. Maybe raise this up a bit. Smooth that up a bit. Raise that up a bit. Smooth it out. So, and then flatten the foundation. So only, only this bit. I only have to put high walls there now, so they can't get out. That's more workable, right? That's more workable. Why the fuck is this not working? Right, smooth that shit out anyway. I will have to probably make changes after the fact as well, because when they actually like go in, so we can check that they can't escape. But I think that's how we're gonna kind of do that. I think that's pretty much it. Let's smooth this out. That looks a bit stupid, doesn't it? Same it over here. Oh, why is this one so stupid looking? That should be fine. See, this rock here I have as a measuring device. That's 4 meters, and then this blue is 2 meters. We need a 5 meters like barrier so they can't get out. I think that'll work. We also have to put water in here as well, so let's just flatten out the rest of it. We could probably leave like a little island in the middle, actually. A little mountain in the middle. Because just as long as we do the border, they can't get out. Just make it like, it just has to be 5 meters around the outside. And I think a 6 meter gap, he said. So like they can jump fucking 6 meters, like. So, we gotta make sure. We could like, yeah, we could have like that. We could have this here anyway. Ooh, we could smooth it around. So there is a kind of hill in the middle. Right, and then smooth the shit out of this all around the outside. Can we do it bigger? Make it smooth so it's kind of like, you know, elevated. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, and we keep an eye on the water, right? So the water has to go in this blue square. Or blue square, like, why did I say square? clearly a circle. The water has to go in this, so we can only kind of put the water in this area. And we could probably do the same on the other side. We just got to make sure that there's no like gap, you know. We don't want them going in and murdering each other, having severe fights. But man, this is looking all right, to be honest. I think we may have solved it. I think that sorted out the old barrier situation. We've smoothed this out as well. That's definitely big enough, I presume. I'm 100% positively guessing that that's big enough. Can we lower this a bit? I actually could do no, they don't really like. I could do like a mountain and put a cave in it, like I've done with some of the other places. Right, I reckon that's good enough, right? It's mountainous enough, pretty much. We could put like a I think we can fit everything in. We just need water. Oh, that looks stupid there, doesn't it? Why is this looking so stupid? What's the crack with this little corner here? Flatten the foundation. Whoops. Whoops. Sunshine. Hello. How are ya? Happy Tuesday. Choo choo Tuesday. Right.
That was fucking sick.
Right, this is a fucking job and a half. This is tricky business. Let's smooth out the edges so it doesn't look so feckin' ridiculous. But I just hope when I smooth out the edges, it doesn't allow them to escape. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. Pretty sure we're going to be okay. We should also have a look in the old shop to see if we can actually buy these animals. Because it'd be a shame if we didn't have any animals to put in. Right. We've got one. See, there's the entrance in, and then this is the like lowered terrain. See if I can do flatten to foundation on the other side. Yes. Right, so we'll just like make that as well. So it needs to be that size on the other side as well. So it has to be that deep. I might just put the water on both sides there. And then we have to make sure that they can't like climb up on that. So that's my marker. Oh, that's definitely not big enough, is it? It's not deep enough. Because that whole rock is 4 meters. And the barrier is 2, so that looks only about 4. That's about half of that rock. I think we need to go deeper again. Shit. Let's try it. I think it needs to be like that size. Actually, that's pretty much the whole rock, isn't it? Maybe it doesn't have to be that big. Like that looks fucking tight, right? Do we reckon that's 5 meters up? Like, dunno. Again, it only has to be like that deep on the edges. Oh, it's probably when I smoothed it out. Fucked it up. Actually, you know what we could do? We could do like a really thin river of water all around the outside. Like really thin river. Then they wouldn't be able to, like, if there was a little water barrier, they wouldn't be able to get close enough to the edge to fucking jump out. Oh, no, that smooth looked kind of ruined that, didn't it? I think we'll have to wait till we get the animals in to check. And then I'll have to surround the outside with these rocks as well. Okay, let's try, right? Nature. What have we got? How big is this? This could be 5 meters. Or you know what? So that's 5 meters, like, that's not big enough, look. It's not fucking big enough. We gotta go lower. We gotta go lower. Fuck. We've gotta go lower. A wild Mushama appears. This is, I didn't think this would be as tricky. It's turning out to be quite feckin' tricky. Right, lower. And flatten the foundation. But we'll, actually I think when I, we'll just get it to the bottom of this rock, because when I smooth it out, it kind of raises it up a bit. And let's do the outside. That's definitely deep enough anyway. Smooth it out. Actually, let's make this bigger, smooth it out bigger. Did Jan finish that game? No way. Nice. Boom, boom. I do want to smooth this out. Mary, how you getting on? Hello! Doing pretty well. We're trying to love all the animals in the stream title. They're all the animals we have so far. Minus a few actually. I think we didn't, I didn't have a mandrill emote. And I didn't have I put a fox emote instead of a red panda because that was the closest I got. How are you doing? But today we're adding apes. We're adding some apes today. Hopefully. It's fucking turning out to be tougher than I expected. It's quite fucking difficult to... Because it has to be, because they're apes, you know, they can climb. It needs to be 5 meter barrier. So it's... Rather than building 5 meter walls, I'm like digging down into like 4 meters down into the ground instead. And then 2 meter barriers. So I think that'll do it. I think that's okay. Let's lower this a bit. Smooth it out. And also, we're going to put water here. So let's go lower here. Let's smooth this. Can I put water here? Just like a little pond there. Whew. Whew. I'm all good. Nice, nice. I think you're actually doing quite well in this zoo. You're still alive anyway. Although I haven't pressed play. See, I'm pretty sure you're still here. No, where are you? There you are. Having a little sleep. Still chilling. Does sound tricky, yeah. That's why the monkeys in our old zoo had water around the whole enclosure. That was another option, but let's have a look. Like, it does tell you, like here, it tells you here, I need a grade 3 climb-proof wall that's 5 meters, or you can have 6 meter wide water and 2 meters deep. So if I wanted to do I could do a water barrier, but it needs to be 6 meters wide, stop them jumping over it, and it needs to be at least 2 meters deep so they can't walk through it. Living the good life, indeed. Popular as well. So what I'm looking to get, right, the plan is, last time we built this Indian exhibit, we've got Indian elephants, rhinos and peacocks in here. This is a big one. This is the biggest one we've got, nearly. Pretty much, actually. I think it is. I think it might be bigger than the North American one here. But I'm building the same size, so we're going to split it into 2. And then I'm going to put another one here. So in these 3 spots, I'm going to have the bonobos. The western chimpanzees. And the western lowland gorillas. So I think at the moment I'm building the gorilla, perhaps. I might put the gorillas in this particular one. Possibly. Okay, I think they can live in groups of 6, so we need like a kilometer for them. So I think that might work. There's the water. And this rock is 4 meters tall. So I knew if I put that there, that's 4 meters, and then this yellow wall is 2 meters. So that should be 6 meters. So they shouldn't be able to get out. That should be alright. That should be sufficient. And then I'll like surround, obviously I'll need to put rocks around the outside. So the only bit that I need to make really tall is this bit by the entrance. That's the only bit I think I need to make like really tall. Oops. Alright, let's flatten that out. Ghost Era 420, hello. Is this game hard to get the hang of? Not really, no. Like, you kind of get the basics, but then there's loads of like real advanced stuff. You can there's like so much to it. You can't just do basic, but they do have like a career mode basically. So if you play the career mode, you kind of get the hang of it fairly quickly, you know what I mean? It teaches you, it's basically like a tutorial for the whole thing, which is kind of handy. So I did the career mode first, now I'm doing the franchise zoo. I think it's actually on sale at the moment, isn't it? I think this game is on sale on Steam at the moment, so if anyone's interested, it's pretty cheap. It's only like, I don't know, 15 euro or something. I'd highly recommend it. I fucking love it, to be honest. Planet Coaster any use? I think it's pretty much exactly the same. Like, it's made by the same people, but I've never played it. But I think this vibe, I kind of prefer this vibe, to be honest, which is why I just play this one. But if you like roller coasters and all that kind of stuff. It's the same kind of thing, a lot of designing and stuff. So I'd say it's good. If it's the same as this, so yeah, I would say it's good, but I don't know. I've never played it myself, so I can't really give an opinion. Let's smooth this out. Lower this. Smoothing it out. Lower this. Smooth it out. Love Planet Zoo. Oh, I have Planet Zoo in my Steam library, just haven't given it a run. I highly recommend it. If you like these kind of, you know, builder games, yeah, there's so much to do on this, like, and there's so many possibilities. There's so much to it. It's so good. Like, yeah, I really do like it, to be fair. This is probably the trickiest one that I have to kind of manage, because it has to be, to put these animals in, they have to be 5 meter high, and these little view platforms are only 2 meters high, so I need to go down into the ground. It's my only option. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 2, yeah, I have that. Played the shit out of that. That's pretty good too. But this is better. This is better than Jurassic World, definitely. There's a lot more freedom in this one to do like stuff. A lot more like free designing things you can do. This is definitely better than that. But Jurassic World's good as well. Right, so that's one. Okay. Then basically what I want to do is put rocks like this the whole way around, you know, blocking it off. You know, yeah, I basically want to put these kind of rocks the whole way around. So you can just put walls, but walls, I prefer using like natural barriers, rocks and stuff, because you don't have to maintain them, they don't degrade, whereas like just the actual barriers, like I could just put like over here I just put a wall. That's really easy, you just go and the wall's up. Like I could basically just turn these blue things into walls if I want. One step, one click, and that'll turn into a wall. But I do want to put like natural barriers because one, it looks cooler, looks better definitely, and two, they don't degrade, so you don't have to like maintain them. Right, it is kind of fiddly though. It does kind of take a while. The curved bit's obviously the most difficult as well, because the rocks don't curve. I think there's a new Jurassic World coming out this year or next. I don't really know how they could improve on it. I don't really know what else they could do. I think they've kind of done it all. I don't think, like, they might add new stuff, but I don't think it'd make the game any better, really. I don't think it'd be any better. Like, I played Jurassic World Evolution 1, and then I got 2 because it was newer. But even that wasn't much better. There was some, like, you could make the like gene splicing things, which is pretty cool, but other than that, there wasn't really much to it. But I definitely choose this over the Jurassic World because there's so much more. You can just be so much more creative in this. You're kind of limited to what you can do in Jurassic World, or this you can like literally do. You can do whatever you want. Whoops. And like guest buildings as well. You can like design everything individually, like individually. Like you can put like panel by panel of stuff in. Like I'll give you a look. Like if I go to construction, you can pick like, you've got all of these things. Like there's some pre-built things here that I've unlocked, but like you can go to walls. You can, like there's a million different type of wall, you know, and then you can just add them all together. You can make like, I can even put these in the exhibits. I could put like a red brick building in the exhibit for the animals to chill out in. You can make a viewing platform. I could put like a red brick wall around this so that people could like, you know, look like, you know what I mean? Make like an indoor viewing place. You've got like pillars, like all sorts, curved walls, all different styles. Let's just go to wall. I think you can also do like, you've got wooden ones, circular ones, glass. I'm pretty sure there's glass. Where's the glass? In a roof. Where's all, yeah, there's all like the glass stuff. You can make like a big glass house or whatever. So good. How dare those rocks not curve? I know, everything else does. You can get curved walls, that's the thing. So like the only way is you could like, but there are like a million different rocks. I'm just kind of lazy. Like I could get a rock like that, kind of, you know, or you know, there's like I could put like loads of rocks like this, or you can like obviously you can flip them lengthways to fill in the gap. I might actually do that. It might look better. But like if we look over here, like I've done it with the rocks on all of these exhibits, and it does like here. See, these guys needed a 4-meter wall, or 6 meters. Can't remember how big, because these are leopards. Like they can jump out. Oh, look at this one taking a shit on his climbing platform. But these guys needed big walls, so I just made them bigger. And looking back, I was like, I should have just lowered it into the ground, so I didn't have to make the wall so bloody big. Whereas here, see the viewing platform, I had a little trick here. They grow moss over them. The rocks, no, this is there. I chose a specific mossy rock, Mary moss, if you will. So you can get like specific moss rocks, or you can like, there's so many. You can get like ice rocks. You can get, there's just a moss rock, or you can get a desert rock, depending on what animal you've got in. Burke, wah. Berkey Raid, hello. Slow. Yeah. Welcome. Berkey Raid, hello. Hello, much love for the raid. Welcome to the Zoo SA. We're building a zoo and we're having some trouble. We plan on putting some apes into our lovely zoo. But it's kind of awkward because they need really high barriers, which is making it life tricky. Oh, and a prime ape. Speaking of, see, look, the prime ape escaped. We don't want that. We don't want any apes escaping in my zoo. Perfect example there.
Goodbye, parents.
Zoos, it is. It takes ages to add like every little bit because I'm doing like all the details, but after a couple of weeks, it really starts to take shape. We did all this.
That is so you.
Oh,
They just troll me.
Yeah, it's getting there. Every stream I try to add something new, you know? Like the last stream, we added this like India exhibit. And we've got Indian elephants, peacocks, and rhinos in here, which is and it's a pretty big spacious old space. Any animal you want to be named after, Burke? Of course, you can rename the animals. Like we have Mary in here. He's a red panda. Unfortunately, all the red pandas are already taken. So, if there's any particular animal that you like, we can rename him. Sloth. I think the sloths are in a DLC. And I would definitely second that. I'd definitely be naming a sloth after myself. Like today, I didn't have any, there was no electricity. I had no electricity all day today till like 6 p.m. And I just slept all day. I mean, lucky I can just sleep. Quite good at it. I just slept it out, waiting for the electricity to come back. Right, so this area, what I'm planning to add in this time is something apes here, maybe a gorilla, bonobos, and western chimpanzees. I probably won't get them all done today, but if we can get one or two of them, we'll be laughing. Spend a while. I have the game paused. The game's paused while I'm building, because otherwise animals get sick and all that. I have to like look after them, you know. Had breakfast at like 5 p.m. Nice. I was the same. Well, not the same. I didn't eat till like what, 7, 8. I had 3 big steaks. It was nice because I hadn't eaten all day. Kangaroo. A kangaroo is also a DLC. I have to get the Australia DLC. And again, this game's on sale at the minute on Steam, if anyone's kind of interested. See, actually, this wall is a bit stupid looking. We can see here it's kind of... Because I did build this exhibit when I was very, very drunk. So, there's a lot of stupidness. And I doubled up the rocks as well. Holy shit. I put 2 walls. Right, we can kind of... Does that look alright from the other side as well? Does look a bit stupid, doesn't it? You can tell I was absolutely plastered putting this wall together. Never, that's life advice, guys. Never hire a drunk mason. It doesn't
Damn
work
good
out.
job.
Doesn't
Damn
work
good,
out
bloody
well.
good, damn good job.
Do you have a list with all the animals
Gotcha, you
have?
classy Irish bastard!
I do, yeah. We have loads. I think I've got like 160 or something. We've got aardvarks. We've got African leopards. We've got Aldabran giant tortoise. American bison. Tapirs. 3 types of lemur. We've got the black and white lemur. Some snakes. Collared peccaries, which are basically pigs. We've got Benny. Benny's a pig. Let's have a look at him. There he is. Still kicking. He's 15. Jen! Ah! Congrats on finishing the L game. Yeah, there's Benny there. How are you getting on? I just seen the credits roll up there. Nice. 21, not 15. Nah, you're 15. And the 15.1 years old, elderly apparently, quite hungry apparently. Hello, much love for the raid, man. Welcome to the Zoo SA. We're building ape enclosures. Or we're trying to.
I guess I could find some good projectile nonsense.
Sorry, Dad.
Raid message. Jimmy, 3-head. 3-head monkey. Wonder if we could get one of those into the zoo. That would certainly attract a few people. Such a melodic voice. Rafe. Rafe message. Hi, Brands. Jen Rafe. Welcome in. Much love for the raid. How'd you find that game? You finished it, right? I did see the credits roll up. Is that you finished with it now, or will you like, do you have to go back and get any achievements or anything like that? Right, these 2 exhibits is what we're at now. We got to make the barrier 5 meters tall, so we have 2 meters here and then like 4 meters into the ground. But except here we'll have to do a big thing. Started and finished it, yeah, nice. I'm drunk, don't blame me. Oh yeah, maybe I should start drinking it. I do have a bottle of wine here. I might lash into it. I'd be a visitor. Nice, welcome. Yeah. Let's just say I won't go back to the game for a while. This is probably my 52nd time finishing it, right? Drink, Frodanky. Join me. Bad influence there, Benward. You're being a bad influence. But okay. I will. That I was planning to, but I at least want to get one of these exhibits finished first, or at least get the like concept down, because it's fucking tricky. Let's make it like a little ramp here. See, they can probably climb up there, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I imagine they can probably climb up anyway. We'll have to get the animals in, so I plan on getting like the 3 great apes, getting some gorillas, bonobos, western chimpanzees in this kind of area. A lot of work though. Oh, it's my favourite PS2 game. Well, I wouldn't have guessed, considering you finished it 52 times. It's like, I fucking hate that game. I finished it 52 times. Please imagine playing a game you hate that much. Oh shit, right, this is no, that didn't really work. I think I'll just go back to the way I had it. Undo all of this. Maybe cut it in at the side there. Smooth that out. Smoothing that out. Ooh, tricky. I think we will have to get the animals in before I can make sure it's safe. They can't escape. Oh man, allergies. Bad influence, but fun. Fortunately, I finished my bottle of Disaronno. Never had that. I don't think so. Bottle 2. Bottle also. Disaronnosaurus Rex. I love some What's Disaronno? Gesundheit, thank you. Bless you, thank you. Just don't mix it like I did in Ibiza. Not a good choice. Like with Baileys. Mixing drinks is not the problem, man. Mixing drinks is never a problem. It's the amount you drink that's the problem. Usually if you've gotten to the stage where you're mixing drinks, you're fucking plastered anyway. It's usually the quantity, not what you're drinking, that fucks you up. That's what I've learned anyway. It's, you know, I can mix drinks. If I drink responsibly, I can mix drinks and it's fine. But usually, that's not the case. Usually you don't mix them responsibly. You fucking drink loads of both of them, or all of them. That's usually the case. So, yeah. Okay, look, we've got... Okay, actually, I'm gonna leave that there. So there's the entrance to this one. So I gotta make this like deep around the outside. It's gotta be like that. If we go 4 meters into the ground and then we've got a 2 meter thing here, that should keep them in. Should. We have to wait and see. Wait, how do you mix something with an island? Disaronno is liquor 28% from Google. What is it like? Is it like that's a weird one. That's like halfway between. It's not like a full-blown hard alcohol, like, but it's like halfway. Like a really light rum, probably, by the sounds of it. It's like an anisey. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. Okay, we gotta do all around the outside. It's gotta be all around the outside, 4 meters. And then we gotta work out how to do the entrance later. Oh, now we've got music in the game. Now the music's playing, right? We'll listen to the game music because it's really chill. And again, I repeat, this game is on sale on Steam at the moment for anyone who likes your builder games. This one is probably the best one you're going to get your hands on. If you like these kind of builder, like making stuff games, it's like really cheap at the moment and the best in my opinion. Like, I love these games. And this one is beast. Right, And then maybe I'll smooth that out then. We can smooth that out. Smooth it out. So we have like a little hill in the middle like this one. And then we can probably connect them together. You know what I mean? Like that. So then I only need to do like a high wall here and here, because then the rest is quite alright. Should be fine. Should be fine. Famous last words. Okay, so what I use to measure is this rock is 4 meters. This rock is 4 meters, and then these rocks are 2. So that's 6 meters by the looks of things. That should be alright. That should keep them in. It should, you know? It really should. So we're going to put maybe gorillas in here and bonobos in here. Let's have a look if we can. And again, because this game is kind of online, like basically when I play this, like all these animals, if you see, you get money in the game, but that's like for buying construction stuff. It's kind of useless when you get to a certain stage. It's important at the start because you use it for building things, but these things here, the little green leaf credit things, that's what you use to buy animals, pretty much. All the good ones anyway. So in order to earn credits, you have to like breed animals in your zoo and release them into the wild. And then you get money for them, for releasing them. You get these little credits for releasing them. And then you use these credits to buy new animals. So let's have a look. I want to look for bonobos. We'll see what kind of prices these are going for. A western chimpanzee and a western lowland gorilla. Let's see. Yeah, like just for the cheapest, shittest bonobo. Look how shit he is. He's 250. Like the amount of animals I'd have to release to get like one of them. To get that much. Yeah, okay, these are all really expensive. And such shit quality too. Okay, that one's not bad. 600. We're gonna have to spend a lot on these apes, I suppose. But on the plus side then, if I get them apes to start breeding, we can start earning. I used to get a load of aniseed from the market. For what? I'd mix anything with an island if it made me drunk enough. Yeah, true that. True that. Though not a fan of Long Island iced tea. Holy man, Long Island iced tea is wild stuff. Like, there's so much alcohol in that. Like, whenever I'm on a budget, let's say, if I go to like a cocktail bar and you want to get bang for your buck, if you want to get your money's worth, man, go for a fucking Long Island iced tea, because they'll get you plastered. You have 2 of them. One of them and you're like, wow, I'm starting to feel this. 2 of them, you're fucking drunk. They're pretty good, like. They certainly get the job done. I'm gonna wind down and head to bed. Typical Mary. Look, always in bed. Always in bed. Now, thanks for joining us, man. And have a nice old snooze. Yeah, Mary's been in bed the whole stream, mainly because I haven't pressed play, but right, let's I reckon we'll build one, right? We'll build the 2. Let's get the rocks around the outside. We need the rocks. I'll copy this one. That looks safe enough. Needs to be a little bit bigger. As well, I'm not using... See the way I have these blue barriers on the outside? They're the regular barriers. I could just turn that into like a brick wall. Or like a wooden wall or anything, basically. But they degrade. If you use just the normal barriers, they degrade. So, in order to avoid that, I use natural barriers. So I'm paying for like individual rocks, placing them along, and then they don't need to be maintained. They're just fine. Okay, so this one now I need to make bigger. I need to make that bigger. And also spin it around so it's kind of lined up. Like that. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 meters tall and it needs to be 5. So that's not big enough. It needs to be like that again. So I need to do like a huge entrance barriers. Shit. And also it has to be on this side of the blue to make sure if the animals like go over that little blue line, it triggers that they've escaped. And that's just annoying. Well, like even if they haven't, they're still enclosed, but they're beyond the barrier, you know. So let's just avoid that. Oh, I was actually kind of looking forward to coming back and playing this game again, and I was like so worried earlier when I had no electricity all day. It's like, fuck, am I going to be able to like play any games at all today? Right, so there we go. Look, so that's probably has to be like that big. We've got to make sure that the door can still open. Okay, no, little bit. Right, let's try spin it around a different way. Get a different one. Maybe that one, yeah. Maybe the other one. No. There we go. Nice. Right, and then let's just make it look a little less stupid. There we go. Right, they shouldn't be able to get over that. Like, shouldn't. Hopefully. There we go. And then we kind of fix this one into that spot. There we are. And then we'll just carry on. We'll bring it back down lower. Let's spin this so it doesn't look as weird. Man, the absolute detail you can go into in this game is wild. And wild being the appropriate word, seeing as we're dealing with some wild animals. Right, we'll do it like that, which means I actually want to push this one back a little bit. Yeah, and then I also want to push this one back a little bit, just so it all blends. This one as well. Actually, yeah, that'll do, that's fine. Right, let's carry on. We'll get the barriers up and then we'll get the animals in. And then we'll suss out if this works, then we'll do the same with the other one. I think I'm gonna put the gorillas in here. How are we fixed? Yeah, that's going right through the barrier. Brilliant. Perfect. So we'll just do this the whole way across. Right, what I could do actually is, like, you know, spin some of them around, make it a bit, you know, spin it a bit. Just so they're not like all so even. And then I'll take this and duplicate the shit out of that, turn it sideways, and run it along here. So once I've kind of made one, we can kind of just duplicate it and stick it along. Actually, let's do it that way. And I need to make sure it's kind of right. Needs to be inside the barrier. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so that's that, and then I could probably just copy this whole thing actually. Just put it over there. Just copy pasta it. Gotta love an L copy pasta. That fit? Oh, just adjust the ends then when I'm done. Right, so we just adjust the ends. This one maybe. Spin her around, straighten her up. Same with this one, straighten it up. I feel I can slide it out a bit. Yeah, and then slide this one out a bit as well. There you go. Right, we nearly have this whole enclosure kind of ready to go. I just hope that actually that doesn't look too fucking bad in all fairness. Just having this, I could even behind it, I could make this mountain here in the middle kind of look like that too. The hill. Terrain. Flatten to foundation. Nope, I do want to flatten it to this foundation. It looks like a big pile of shit. Well, good thing I'm putting gorillas. We'll have a look at what the gorilla shit looks like. Hopefully it'll be that shape. Then it'll be perfect. Broberlone. Uh-oh, stinky. I think the worst place, you can actually check how much shit is in the place. Let's have a look. How do I do that? No, where is it? Negative impact to the animals. Animal welfare. No, how did I oh, there's a way of checking it. Habitat. Cleanliness. There you go, all them little red dots are piles of shit. So yeah, it's quite a lot. I swear I'm mature. The meme just presented itself. Sure, if someone lines it up, you have to smack it, you know? If it's there to be taken, you have to take it. I'll probably need to build another, like zookeeper place or another staff zone. We probably like we don't have many. We've got like all our main staff like here at the entrance, and then we've got like another like little one. We've got another vet, a spare vet here if necessary, and then another zookeeper thing, and then we have one more zookeeper thing here. But that's not enough for the amount of animals we've got now. And hello, Bloblerone. Hello, bro. Man, I can't even say that. Broberlone. Welcome in. Hello. Right. We carry on. Let's do the rest of this barrier and see if we can get some gorillas. Where do we put that? Ooh. Can we... Let's see, we'll spin it around. I want to get it like the flat part on that side. Yeah, that's the one. Oop. Get it up. Get it up. There we go. And then this one, we can move that one. Kind of just plug up the gap there. That'll do. See, between the wall, the rock barrier, I just hope that the animals can't like walk along this and just jump over. We'll really have to check. If we do, we'll have to just maybe move the walls in a bit, which will make it kind of trickier then for them to escape. But we have to, the only way we know is if we get the animals in. Like this one, I don't really want to, like this is why I did it, because I didn't want to make the walls this big again. I didn't want to do that on this side. So I had to make the walls huge for these guys, because actually there you go. There's an animal taking a shit. Ninjask's been coming up loads lately, yeah. Suppose it is that time of year where all the insects come out. That makes sense. Got any Planet Zoo building tips? Ooh. I mean, I'm not one to kind of tell anybody how to play, but I do like certain things. Gramps! Flip! How are you? Hello. We're watching this guy take a shit. Welcome in. Yeah, I think will we do a tour? Will we do a tour of the zoo and see what I've done so far? So this is what we've done today. We've kind of just laid down a bit of foundation for 2 exhibits. I'm probably going to put the gorilla in here and the bonobo in here, and then I'll probably do the same up here and put the western chimpanzee in there. I think that's the way I'm going to do that. But let's do a little tour of what we've done, right? So we had the entrance. First thing I did in the entrance was like build a long path into a big open platform to put some shops and shit. Fuck, there seems to be huge queues. Maybe I need to up the price or move this. There seems to be a lot of congestion around here. Maybe I need to move some of this. A lot of people need a piss as well. I think I need more toilets. But anyway, once we came through, and like that, you have to keep the staff buildings. See these red buildings? These are the buildings that the guests don't like. So you have to keep them like away from where guests will be. So I just kind of put them slightly off the path and then cover the path with trees, so that trees kind of make that red circle smaller. I think my biggest like thing that I like to do is make instead of using the wall tool or like the barrier tool, I prefer to make the barriers out of rocks or something natural. Like you can use trees, or like that you can lower the ground so they can't go out, and then use barriers like rocks. 1, because it like looks better, I think, and 2, because you don't have to maintain it. Like these rocks degrade and break, and then the animals can escape, so you have to like maintain them all the time. You have to make sure you've got staff looking after them. Whereas the rocks, once you've placed it, that's it. You don't have to worry about it. It's never going to degrade. It's never going to move. It's not going to break. That's just the way. That's just it. So I do like to use natural barriers. So the first thing we did, we have 2 exhibits here in the middle with some lizards. A row of shops on either side. And make sure, if you're doing like loads of shops and stuff like that, it has to be like big. Because if you just do one single like road, the amount of like congestion you just get traffic, like so much traffic that people just can't move. You need like loads of space, really. I might put more picnic tables down, perhaps. Then we built this. This was the first thing. It's quite small. It was cheap to do, so that's why I did it first. It's the Aldabran tortoise. So there, and I didn't have this rock here, but then they started to complain that like there were too many people, and I even put a shh sign, and the animals still got stressed because there was too many. They had nowhere to hide, so I just put a big rock there so they could hide in behind this if they wanted to, but people can still see in. And then I also had a problem of people standing out here on the road, like just blocking traffic. So there were people just standing here looking in. So I kind of blocked that off. So now if they want to see, they have to actually walk in. So there's less like traffic here. There's not just like people getting stuck on traffic. Next door to that, we have the elevated platform. In here, we've got 2 exhibits on this little elevated place. Got tapirs and pigs. So again, we've got piggies. Oh look, a little swimming pig. Ah, isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Yo, Sam, how are you getting on? How are we? Tapirs. Got fucking loads in here, man. The pigs breed like crazy. Randy pigs. Then on this side, what have I got on this side? Oh yeah, this side, right. In here then, on this side, I got the aardvark. There's one. I think I've got 3 of them in here. There's an aardvark. Where's the other one? There's the other one. And I've got 1 burrow for them. Oh, and there's the little one. So I have a burrow. Also in the burrow, I have a webcam. So there's the webcam for the burrow. So if they go into the burrow, people can still see them on the webcam. Which is pretty slick. And then good viewing platform. Then across from that, I also made this wall really high because I didn't want people standing up on this viewing platform and looking over into that exhibit. So I made the wall really high so they can't see over. They actually have to go to the proper viewing platform of this. In here I've got all the lemurs. 3 types of lemurs. I always like to, like, if I can put more than 1 species in the same habitat, I do like to do that. Should I get FM24 on console or wait for Cyberpunk? FM26 is probably coming out soon enough. You know, that'll be out in like October, November. And I don't really like playing FM on console, so I'd never recommend it on console. Get it on PC. So I'd wait for Cyberpunk. That's my 2 cents. Got loads of fucking lemurs. There's loads of these, man. I need to get rid of them, but I can't get rid of them till they grow up. Then next to those guys, and again I've got the elevated viewing platforms, which is pretty slick, so they don't just watch from the road. They do come up, they have to go in. You want to make like a specific viewing area, whatever. Like I have one over here as well, so people aren't just like on the side of the path just looking in. You know, they have to come in and have a look. So this side then I've got the mandrills. That side I've got the lemurs. But in here we've got the old mandrill, which I believe is the biggest of the monkeys. These lads. Pig, Benny. I should carry on with Cyberpunk sometime. Did you ever finish it? Yeah, I was leaning towards that myself. As well, because I do have FM on the laptop. Yeah, it's better on the laptop, definitely. Yeah, if you've got it on the laptop, yeah, definitely go for Cyberpunk. Oh, I already have Cyberpunk. Has been, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been on your list since it came out. Yeah, definitely go Cyberpunk then. Then what have I got next to next to the aardvark, we've got Nile monitor lizards. Again, I do like to kind of like that, do one viewing platform that can suss out two animals. So you've got like the Nile monitor lizard here. You can see all them. Albino Nile monitor lizards. Fucking loads of them, man. I only had 2, and then they had like 20 offspring. Randy bastards. Except for the time I got taken down for being buggy. Oh yeah, that was when it was like new, right? Then on this side, beside the Nile monitor lizards, we've got the African leopard. Again, we can see like all the barriers are all made of rocks. Natural barriers. And also, the animals do need shelter. So like these guys, I just built a shelter, just put the shelter in. Same with these guys, I just built shelters. I got a little through Cyberpunk. Seems fun, just never continued. Well, it's always there to go back to, I suppose. Like that you can build just like regular little shelters. I did that for most of them, but then a few of them, like these guys, I built like a little mountain and then kind of hollowed it out. So in here I've got a cave, so they can come in here. This is basically their shelter. It's just a cave that I've dug out and put beds in it. And they've got like 3 ways out. The caves are pretty slick. Again, climbing platforms, which these guys need. I connected another climbing platform to the mountain. So that's their shelter. Like I didn't need to build shelter for them because I think also this counts as shelter. Like they could sleep under this. That also counts as a shelter. But the cave susses that out. And I think it looks pretty slick. It looks pretty slick. Also, actually, like the these guys, these guys needed like big walls. Same with these guys. These guys need big walls to stop them escaping. But how do I suss that out with the viewing platform? Well, I put water there, so they can't actually like this is if this wall was like over here, they'd jump out. But the fact that they can't actually stand here and jump, perfect spot to put the viewing platform. So I just like blocked it off with water so people could see in, and the animals couldn't escape. So that was one problem we had to solve for that. How do people see in without the animals escaping? I'll probably have to, and then I should be alright doing this because like that, there's the viewing platform here, like that's 6 meters. This one's 4 meters and these are like 3 meters maybe. So that's 6-7 meters. That should be plenty high enough. As long as they can't climb up on this thing. As long as they can't get up there, we should be good. See, can I kind of get rid of this? Yes. This one, not so much. Right, so the only like tall bit is there. So, but that should be high enough. I hope that's high enough. Kind of stop them escaping. We'll have to wait and see. Right, what else have we got? Oh yeah, so that's this whole side of the zoo. The lemurs, mandrills, the aardvark, the tapirs and pigs, the monitor lizards, the leopard, the turtles. And over this side, again I did kind of symmetrical basically. This side I've got this little one here. We've got red pandas, a fan favourite, the El Red Panda. Everyone likes the El Red Pandas. And then on the other side we've got gharial, crocodile type fuckers. Again, like the Nile monitor lizards, the amount of offspring they had. I only put 2 in, and like that there's about 20 of them in there now. Little fellas. Tiny little bastards, but there's fucking loads of them, man. And we can't get rid of them till they're older. I'll try to see about Gold Member this Friday. But love Dabs to see. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Hope she can join. If not, maybe something else. Yeah. Well, my vote goes for gold member or what's it, Dino and Nige. That one. The other side actually. On the other side, wait, we put Aldabran giant tortoise here, and then on this side it's the Galapagos giant tortoise. So different turtles, but the same. I basically just copied and pasted the habitat. Or did I? Oh, well, pretty much. Like I basically kind of just made the same habitat, but on the other side. Again, put the rock up just to block the way. Got Dino. I got Dino and Nige saved for if not. Yes, super. I do really want to watch that. Haven't seen it in years, and I know it's really good. It's like surprisingly good. Even though it's like get shit ratings and stuff, I thought it was a really good movie. Alright, further along then, we've got just the North American plains. We've got antelope and bison. Just a big open area with the pronghorned antelope and bison. Nice enough. Actually, how are these getting on? There's absolutely loads of them. Plenty of food, plenty of fun with these. Not a huge amount of food. How are you fixed for social? Okay, maybe we should put more food in. What have we got? They've got two large barrel feeder, 3 graze balls, two of those. Right, let's see if we can put more of these. Can I attach these to this? Can I attach them into it? No. No, I guess I'll have to kind of put it right there, and then I'll put another one on the other side. Oh, we can't. Why the flip not? Well, I can't go close to the barrier, is it? Right, we'll put it there then. Right, so they got 4 of those. Then we'll get 3 large barrel feeders. Where have we got the other one? 1, 2, and then I might put one like right between this yoke. Right in the middle here. Or where else? Or I could just put 2 over here. There's the 2 barrel feeders here. One there. One there. And that'll do, yeah, just put 2 beside each other. A wild squavet appears. Country, hello. Whoa. Right. Let's pour a glass of wine and continue our tour. So that was all kind of the first things we did. The central bit was the first bit, and then we've been kind of working our way out. So the next bit then we had was up here. Again, I did another cave. Oh, grizzly bears. We got baby grizzly bears. No way. Cool. So we've got grizzly bears in here. Again, we did 2 exhibits on either side for this viewing platform. Sporadically putting shops between each one. So I put shops here, and then I put the same on this side. Grizzlies. Apex Pro Mini. Ooh. If I get cat, it's GG's. My birthday's not till the 1st. That's close. That's next week, right? That's next week. Happy birthday for the 1st. Yeah, that's what, like Monday, Tuesday, Sunday? This weekend? Happy birthday. Hey country, how you going? Or hey Critical Retro, I'll never get used to that name. But again, for the bears, again we built another cave. We put a Christmas tree in with some presents. They like playing with the presents. It's a little chill area for them. We've got babies. These little ones. We're back from dungeoning and pissed off. Need some chill vibes and more booze. Excellent. I'll drink to that. Sunday, yeah, Sunday. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream on the Saturday, so I'll be like streaming into the first. So hopefully I get to say happy birthday on the actual day, but happy birthday either way. Do. Right, let's that was that. And then here we go, just in time, Jared. We're doing a tour. And we've just arrived. So that's our grizzly bear area. Again, we've got the water in the corner. Everything around. Again, there's a back entrance to this cave too. So they got beds here. But then there's also a bed here. Someone's sleeping in it. And then a back entrance. And yes, Benny, I said back entrance. Right, and then next to that, we've got a big, this is a big one. This actually took a lot of space, but it looks pretty slick. So from this view, can we see? Oh, they're asleep, all three. I think I've only got 3, but we got the 3 wolves. Yeah, there we go. Justin Timberwolf. The Timberwolves. Back entrance. I do like this habitat. It looks pretty slick. I'm pretty sure they didn't need hard shelter, but I put them in anyway because it looks cool. And put a little mountain. So we got a view platform for that here, and then I built another view platform for that here. So that we can see. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. Justin Timberwolf back entrance. Sus. No, it's not. Justin Timberwolf doesn't have a back entrance. The grizzly bears have a back entrance. See, they've got the cave. And then they've got the back entrance to the cave. So they can escape. Justin Timberwolf didn't even need a shelter, but I put shelter in anyway. Again, I kind of keeping all the animals like somewhat close to where they're, like, you know, the grizzly bears and the wolves live in the same habitat. Same with these North American lads. They all kind of live in the same area. Then these guys are kind of North India area. And then over here is a big in. This is what we built the last day. This is the Indian habitat, where we've got Indian elephants, Indian rhinos, and peacocks. Where's the rhinos? Where are those rhinos? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're having a sleep. Both of them. Nice. So is this lad. Nice. Oh, a baby elephant. Is that a baby elephant or is it just a female? No, it's just a female. Jeez, it's tiny compared to the male. Fucking size difference. And that's... Oh, and then we built, of course, our person feeder, which I'm going to copy paste to the other side. Our people feeder. It actually looks alright, that restaurant. I like it. I'm going to put the same on the other side. I'm going to basically just copy and paste that and stick it here. Hello, genius. How are you getting on? Hello. And that was my tour. That was my tour. Now we're on to the Great Apes. The Great Apes. So, okay, we've got water there. I think... let's see. Okay, so yeah, the water, yeah, it's inside the circle. That'll do. Let's just double check the size. Again, it needs to be about 2k. Land area. 1700. Not enough. I think maybe the water might be too big. 1700. What about this one? See, it's after getting a lot smaller. Wait, what? That's 1700 as well? Why? What made it 1700, 1720? What made it so small? Oh, the water, I suppose. Okay, it mightn't be big enough. How much space did we need? For these guys, we needed what, like 1.2? Or a kilometer? So maybe I need to put the gorillas in the bigger one. Or the smaller one, sorry. These guys, I'm not going to do them. They live in groups of 15. They need 1400. And the bonobos. What do the bonobos need? I was going to put the gorillas and the bonobos in here. And they live in groups of 10. So how much does 10? 1200. Okay, it's still big enough. That's actually fine. We're still good. We're still good. Alright, let's do some shouties for all the folk. Some folk came in raids. I don't know who I shouted out already. Did I shout anyone out already? Probably. Think so. Oh, I can't scroll back enough. Alright. Let's just do a roundy shouties. I don't know if I shouted Born out.
Can I dance? Yes, I can. Wait a second.
I don't think I shouted Benward out either. All the shouties for all the folk. Actually, I don't think I did do any shouties, did I? Maybe. Maybe not.
What the fuck?
I actually don't think I did any shouties. Maybe I'm confusing with yesterday.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself, sir. You look like you were having a wank.
I hope he knows what he does. Or has to do. Because I can tell you already, the drivers in this game are insanely stupid. Crashing every second of... Oh, Jesus. I think he never drove this.
Jeez, I've already forgotten who I've shouted out and who I haven't.
Brother,
oh well,
go ahead.
Let's not worry about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it begins. We're on the wine.
What are you doing, brother?
Gorgo Bordello is playing on repeat in my brain right now. Simply called Alcohol. Give it a listen if you've got time. Fantastic band. Seen them live twice. Gonna make crumpets. Wow. What do you put on your crumpets? I think crumpets... I don't know, because they're heated up, when you put butter on them, the butter tends to melt the whole way through and they're quite messy. But if you don't heat them up, you've got perfect cavities for just catching loads of butter. The butter doesn't melt. Right. Fuck, man.
That pizza was sexy. I'm gonna have to try noodle pizza now, though.
Oh, noodle pizza. Ugh. Brother, brother. Is that less water? A little bit less. Land area 1600. What? How did I somehow get less land area from that?
5k subs.
Wait. The fuck? Now I've got 2,700 meters land area in that. Don't get it. Oh, because of the water.
gotta watch about the last 15 minutes of this video. It has been epic.
Shit, what's this?
That's what I sounded like when I was coughing.
What did I just delete?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Where is that other bitch with the gun?
He fucking brake checked me, for fuck's sake. Sorry, but I fucking hate that.
Dude, look, Lee's not like
Jesus
bright orange
fucking
in his
Christ.
cam. The hell? He's more of a blue.
Ah.
Right, that's 27.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Good old rage games, huh?
Why do you keep bringing up gimps? No, stop eating my ass.
A
no,
wild
no.
Simeon
Too busy thinking
appears.
about gimps.
Speaking of Simeon,
No.
let's see if we can get some in here. I've got one. Right, so that's 2,700 meters. I think that's alright. Right, and just like a tiny bit of water. What if I get rid of that? Make this a bit deeper. Alright, so that's 2,700 exactly. Plenty. That'll do. 2,700 meters. And this one is 2,500. Again, some of this is probably dodgy, like you can't do much. Where can we put the water in this one? Pretty much anywhere, I think. Yeah, we can put the water anywhere in here. I might keep it on the same, just on the opposite side though. Just put it like here, but on the opposite side. No, I need flatten to foundation. Need it up like that. Put it up this, flatten to the foundation. Foundation needs to be like that. And smooth this out. Make this a lot bigger to smooth it out. Alright, so basically it's just that corner there where I have to put huge rocks to block them getting out. That's not so bad, that's doable. Actually, let's see if I can just do intensity 100. If I can smooth this shit out. Oops. Alright, I'm pretty sure they won't be able to get out here. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure. But kinda sure. We have to wait and see. I don't know if that actually counts as like hard shelter around the outside with the little ledge, little indent. Probably does. Flat foundation. There we go. Can I put this one in? No. Oh, back. Welcome back. What are you putting on your crumpets? It's a vital question. What is accompanying the crumpets? I didn't want any, but got Becky some crumpets. Butter and Marmite, like mixed. Not a fan of Marmite. Not a fan. But butter's always fucking good. Always. Always. Never let you down. Actually, I made the base of a cheesecake today and used a fuckload of butter. Nice buttery base. I have to go shopping tomorrow. I'll go get the rest of this stuff for it. But I made the base. Right, I think that might be it. I think that kind of does it in terms of both habitats. I think that'll probably do for both habitats. We just have to get the boys in. Right, let's have a look. Can we find any of them? Western Lowland. Pretty good. Only 300 for a female. We'll buy that one. And then a male. 350. That's... We're not going to get any better than that, are we? Right, so we gotten... I think so. I think so. Let's go. Did we just buy 2 gorillas? We did. Oh, we already have chimpanzees. Sorted. And then bonobos. Well, bonobos are a bit more expensive, right? But that one's alright. Fertility and immunity, but the longevity is good. I get that one. Oh, look. This guy is gold. I might... It'd be a shame not to. Yeah, we got him. We got the gold one for 800. Bonobo. Size is pretty shit. He's only little. Fertility, longevity. Yeah, no, they're pretty shitty. But what about this one? This one's not bad. We got that one. That bonobo. The longevity is 50. The size, immunity, not great. Yeah, not much. Wow, yeah, they're real expensive. I can't believe I got a gold one for so cheap. we'll sell the other one then. We got a female bonobo, so we need to find a male and a couple others. Can I release him to the wild? Western lowland gorilla, only 11, but he's better. So let's release him. Oh, or trade. Trade price 662. What are they going for? The male lowland gorillas. 5. This one's 900. Right, so oh, this guy's actually beast. Okay. So he's 600 for that guy. So we could probably get the L6 whatever for this guy. We just bought him for what, 300 or something? We could sell him now for 600. Trade. Okay, we've got 59 minutes. We just have to putting them up on the old into the old auction house. Right, we've got the 2 gorillas. The 2 gorillas I think are ready to kind of enter. Okay, terrain. Actually, let's just double check. Is this high enough? I think it is. Yeah, we'll use this as a marker. We'll just pull that in there. Yeah, should be. That looks plenty high. And then 2 meters, right? Okay, I'll leave that there for the moment. Actually, I need to copy pasta some of these boys and stick them across the middle here like that. Let's get them here. I need to make sure it's like actually going right through the middle. Yes, and yes. Right, there we go. So we just have around this little edge to do. Okay. Let's get to it. This is always awkward. Okay, like that. Higher it up. Bring it in a bit. Maybe, do I need to rotate it? No. Rotate the next one. Yeah. Shit. Okay, right, we need some that are quite low for the viewing platform so people can actually see in. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Shit. Oh, this is kind of wonky. Okay, we might need 2 here actually. Right, I think that's that exhibit fucking done, right? Or like the barriers. We can get them in now. Get the old monkeys in. Actually, did I rename my India exhibit? Come to think of it. Where's the entrance to that? Over here. India. There we go. That's a pretty big block right there. It's 4 meters by 4 meters. It'll do. Right, will we look to get the fucking gorillas in? Let's see if we can get the gorillas. How many gorillas do I need? I only have 2, but maybe I might need to buy another one. They live in family groups of 3 to 6, 1 male. She's coming along. She's coming along. Yeah, beast. Like that. We've done the India one. Now we're gonna get the. I'm pretty sure. Maybe actually, do we put the gorillas in the smaller one? I don't think the gorillas. That's 27, 12. This one doesn't even have the water. We may have to put the gorillas into this one. So the bonobos are gonna go in here. Fuck. Right. I just have to check before we start putting them in places. So we can have 6 of them. They only need 1 kilometer. So that's plenty big for them. And then the bonobos need a bigger area. Chimpanzees can have 15 in the group, so they're gonna need. Yeah, there's plenty of fucking room. Bonobos, they have a group of what, 10? Is it up to 10? Yeah, 1,200. I think they'll both be fine. I think they should both be fine, actually. Hitmon Top appears. Long coming she is. Right, we'll do that. We'll do the same style. Paint. Okay, so there we've got some water. Some water. Right, so we've got the water basically right beside each other. And it's within, yeah, so it's clean water. That'll do us. Right now we have to check.
What are you talking to me?
How big is this? Oh, of course, we didn't fucking put the barrier around this side. Oh, imagine we just put the fucking animals in without putting the barrier up. I feel I'm not going to meet my goal of being able to waste my points by the 24 hour. Oh my god. Still 15k shy. You might, by the end of the 24 hour, you might. Because like that, you'll get, like, you know, I mean, that is if you're here all the time. You're always here, like, you'll get them. Believe. I'll do it, because I'll stream all this week, except Friday. We still have Wednesday and Thursday, so that's like another 2,000 points right there, maybe. And then during the... Ooh, it's close though, it is close. Yeah. You're miles away, man. You need to come in and hang out more. Start clicking that button, you know, every 10 minutes to get your extra 60 points. Jen triggered it the other day as well. I still haven't actually. I'll give those points back so people can spam it on the 24-hour stream. But yeah, Jen was the second person to redeem it. He did it the other day. Wasting the points. 100k is a lot. But then again, is it? Is it though? Right, so there, look, we've got the big thing here. Right, so are we ready to... Will I put... This is 2,700, so that's huge, right? This is big enough. And then this one is 2,500, so they're both fucking fine. They're both fine. We can get bonobos and the fucking gorillas. So we get a male. This guy adopt. Right, so now we have a male and a... Will I get this female bonobo as well? I think now we've got 2, male and a female. How many do I need minimum? I think I need I need 3 gorillas apparently. How many bonobos do I need? 3 minimum. Okay. I need 3 gorillas too. Right. Ooh, this one's good. 750 though. They're so expensive. So expensive. How long until the 24-hour? I'll be starting it Saturday afternoon, you know, early afternoon. You know, maybe midday, 1 o'clock, and then till Sunday, midday, 1 o'clock. What do I get for 1 million? A knee reveal. Might even be 2 knees. Knee and ankle. How about a whole calf? I've already seen his magic soldier. Must be nice. What you doing? Oh wait, what? You're doing a 24-hour stream? Yep, Saturday. Saturday. It's my affiliate anniversary on Saturday. A whole damn year. A whole year affiliate. The whole calf. Yeah, your choice as well. Left or right? Okay, this one has good longevity. So we need to get another female gorilla. And another female bonobo. That one has shocking immunity. This one's actually alright. We'll get this one. Right, we've got the bonobos. And we've got the gorillas. Right, we're ready to go. We've got 3 of each. We're ready. We're ready to put them in. We'll do one at a time. So I'm thinking gorillas here, bonobos here. Actually, let's look where they go, where they live on the map. Where does he live? Central. And then where does the gorilla live? Okay, closer. Okay, so if we're doing it geographically, it'd be bonobos here, lowland gorillas here, and then chimps here. I can give endless banter for 24 hours. Lucky me, huh? Lucky me. We'd be celebrating 2 years in no time. Well, yeah, I'd say in about another year we'd be celebrating 2 years. About another year. Man, that year flew in though. A year affiliate. Good crack, man. Playing games all the fucking time. It hasn't been a bad year. It's been nice. Met some amazing people. Played some great games. Look at it. We've even built a zoo. Look at this beautiful zoo. We've cut some grass. We've what else have we done? We've assassinated some people in Italy. Renaissance murder simulator. We played that for a while. We fell out for a bit. We had a bit of a falling out. We actually started by falling out. Right, let's do the barriers for this side. What else did we play? Heading off for the night. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for joining us, but me too. I plan on getting these 2 great apes in. That's the task for this evening. But thanks for joining us, Benward. Sure, what day is it tomorrow? Oh man, I hope like it was so crazy, man, losing electricity today. It was like such a fucking I was so lost. Didn't know what the fuck to do with myself. But sure, hopefully that doesn't happen again, and then I'll see you tomorrow, Benny. Night, sunshine. Night, sugar tits. How are you getting on to filling that bath as well, by the way, Benny? You nearly finished. Have you nearly finished filling that bath? Anyone touched the realm recently? Nah. I kinda gave up on that. I gave up on it. I think actually it was last year when I remembered it was when everyone went back on Poke MMO there the other day. It was the Minecraft realm that stopped that. We all started playing Minecraft and fucked off away from the Poke MMO. Kinda out of the mood, yeah. In my opinion, man, I think creative mode killed it. Creative mode killed that server. That's the end of that server. Doing creative, nah man. Nah, who wants to play that? Don't have an ounce of creativity in my body. I don't want to be a part of that. I might pop on it. Or maybe when I do my 24-hour, yeah. So that's not till November. Even fucking November's coming around quick again, isn't it? Fuck. Where's the time going? I suppose now that I'm old now, time flies, doesn't it? That's what they say. That's what they'd be saying. Now that we're old. And now that we're old, not just me. I'm not going down alone. Right, let's put that in here.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Fuck. There's 2 weeks left, so feel free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you forget it's on an L timer. How old are you now? Old enough, man. I'm 34 years old. Fucking, I'm an old, proper old man now. Mid-30s, you could say. And you wouldn't be wrong. In fact, you'd be right. Wait, what the fuck is this? Can I just delete that one? I can. Ooh. Do. You saw it coming. I didn't. I'm so fucking focused. I'm so focused laying these bricks. I 100% did not see that one coming. 34 going on 27-ish. I feel old at 25. Jesus. Jeez, what'll it be like then when you do hit? Jeez, man, like, the best thing is it doesn't get any better. I can't wait till I get so old I become delusional, you know what I mean? You know when you get like so old that you go, I feel like I'm still in my 20s. Because I haven't hit that age yet. You know when you see like, you know, people pushing on and you go, no, I still feel young. It's like, no. That's not me. Can't wait. Can't wait for that delusion to set in. Okay, right, we gotta fucking do it this way. Right. So these are 4-meter rocks. Right, that'll do. And then can I move this one over slightly? Maybe spin her around a bit. Give her a bit of a twist. I see age as levels. Yeah, because so, well, in what way? Like XP levels. So I'm level 35, or I'm on level 35. Because as you progress in levels, it usually gets more difficult. You know, the enemies get better. You face more difficult enemies as you level up. I say age as a reminder how close you are to death. Ah, no. Sure, that's not true, man. You could die tomorrow. Bit of words of comfort there. Nah, man, age doesn't tell you how close you are to death. You could be a lot closer than that. It's true though, in a way. If you're if you're talking XP, yeah, like that, you can You want some brownie before you go to bed? Fuck. I actually wouldn't mind a bit of brownie there, Jar. Thank you. Life isn't balanced. All about XP. Jesus. Jesus, yeah, I added the new jump scare. That one I'm not so used to. I'm not as used to that one. Still fucking gets me quite surprises me, you know what I mean? I'm kind of used to the first. Fucking hell. A wild bibberel appears. I'd like some brownies too. VJ typed qualify into TTS. Jesus. Just couldn't pronounce it. I tried making my own TTS with my own voice, but TTS is just... Tangia TTS is just like fucking racist. Doesn't like Irish people. Can't do the accent. It used to make me sound either like I was from London or from Australia. And now it makes me sound like I'm from Northern Ireland. They can't do... They're not fond of the old Republic. You know, which is not on. Oh, I'm not having it. Not having it. I'm not making my TTS make me sound Northern Irish. It's just... It's not right. It's not right. Not right. We spin her around. Let's get that out there. That there. Right, we'll spin this one around. We gotta get this. Alright, so I think here's where I gotta do like the big one. I gotta get her big. I think it's gotta be like what, 5 meters? We'll suss that, we'll suss it. The asterisk, oh okay. The asterisk fucked it, I think. That probably. Just came back from work. A late one. Gonna get some food and I'll be lurking. Much love, man. We'll be here. Hopefully by the time you come back we've got some great apes to show you. Right, let's duplicate this bitch. Let's fucking spin her around. Push her into the wall. Can I just put this like straight on top, like? We won't even like mess around with it. We just literally put a big massive one on the top. If that's 2 meters, we need another 3 meters on top, so yeah, we might as well just put this one here. And we'll need to put something else there. We're nearly done. Nearly. Oh, wrong button. It's the red one we want. Yeah, we'll put it out a bit more. Yeah. This one. We'll raise this one up. Fucking spin it. That'll do. This one, raise her up. Spin her. Oh shit. Raise her up. Spin her around. Up again. That'll do. That'll do. How are we looking? Right, we've got this little bit to do, and then this little bit to do. Okay. And copy pasta this little beauty. And we'll attach that here. Make it a bit higher. Probably spin it around a bit till it's level. Pull her in. Spin her around possibly. Oh yeah, we're all right there. We're all right there. Yeah. Whee! So who wants to be named after a gorilla, and who wants to be named after a bonobo? I think bonobos are apparently they're the smart ones. They're the ones from fucking Planet of the Apes. You know, the fucking smart boys. I believe. Could be wrong. I'm no genius myself, so I could be very much mistaken. Right, then we just have... We've got to kind of get this area right. So let's see what kind of rocks we've got going on. Tropical. That's a taiga. That's a temperate. There's the tropical. And that's too small. That one might do. Let's get it pointing up. Can we get that like properly pointing up? That looks to fit pretty damn nicely. Right, and then move, do the same in the corner here. Maybe we could actually flip it around. We bloody can. And nah, actually it was alright the other way, wasn't it? Do? That'll do, won't it? That'll bloody do. And they can still get in the door. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Then we've got to make sure we make this one bigger as well. Perfect. Right, they shouldn't be able to get out of that. That looks tall enough, right? It's supposed to be 5 meters. That's easy 5 meters. And then the zookeeper can fairly handily get in here, down this hill, and sort them out. Might put a little shelter even here. Actually, we could probably... Ah, no, let's not, because then they can escape. We'll put the shelter somewhere else. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Right, how's that looking now? Now that I have the water and I have the walls in, they've got 255 is the size of the area, right? But whether they actually have that much space or not is different. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to actually get them in. I just have to make sure that they can't actually, like, climb up here. They can't be able to climb up here, because then they could just hop over that. Oh, fuck. We didn't finish. Whoops. Right. Spin that. Ah, fuck, wrong way. What about if I copy this one? Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I've gotta fucking manually do it. Pain in the tits. Sometimes you can get the nice little button. There we go. Right. Just want to bring this one like back down and in to about there. Flow. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting what button I need to press, like. It's absolute brain dead sometimes. Okay, so, right, when they come up here then, right? Will I actually make it kind of, like, do it like that so they can kind of see in there? Soften that then a bit, and then kind of spin this a bit. Will that do? Will that do? And then here's the small one. We're nearly done. I mean, we're nearly done the fucking outside. Then we have to, like, design the inside. With all the fucking plants and shelter and toys and climbable area. Dead is. Right. But like this bit's the fucking annoying bit, you know? When you're actually designing the habitats, that's kind of fun. It's more, you can be a bit more creative with it and they just make it like, you know, what kind of layout you want to do for trees and climbable stuff. I think I'm not sure if the trees count as climbable things. But like, definitely, because they're apes, they need stuff to climb on. Right, actually, let's raise this up a bit. A bit like that, yeah. And then this one. A bit like that, yeah. Raise this one up as well. Ah, you see, I need to spin this one. Slightly like that. Up like that. In like that. That'll probably do. That'll probably do us. I just hope they, like, I won't know till I get them in. Oh fuck! We gotta do this curve as well. We forgot this side. I won't know if they can escape until I get them in. And then we have to suss out the individual spots where they can escape. Right, well, let's just do a quick save. I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes. I got to go to the toilet. I'm going to go get a drink. We've been going 3 hours, so we'll call this half time. We'll call it half time. We'll get these guys in the second half. How are the bears getting on? They've had little bears. I don't know, when was the last time you seen? Was it when I was doing the bears? They have little bears now, and we've put in neighbours. Yeah, there's little bears. So we've got 4 in there, I think, now. Great little viewpoint. 3 days ago. 3 days ago was Saturday, wasn't it? I think, yeah, that was when I was playing this. Oh no, I wasn't. I was playing fucking... Oh yeah, it was during the day I played this, didn't I? I played this on the day on Saturday, because I played Oblivion on Saturday night. Yeah, I made the cave. And they've got a Christmas tree. Oh, the cave, yeah, they've got the cave. Plenty. I think when these bears grow up, though, I have to sell them. I don't think they can live. I think I can only have 2 adult grizzly bears in the place at once. I don't stream Fridays. I think yeah. The last time I played this was Saturday during the day, and then the time before that was Wednesday, maybe. And then beside the grizzly bears, again in the same neck of the woods, you could say, we put the wolves. We got some wolves. So you see there, look, it shows you where they live. So like North America is like up north, and then the bears. Oh, it doesn't say. We got to research. Oh, I got to research the bears, of course. So only if I do the research will it give me the info. Gotcha. Right, but in here we got wolves. I think I've only got 3. So like if we look at a sky view of this, it's a nice out area, plenty of running, and then they have the shelters. 2 of them asleep on top of the shelter, and 1 of them in there. Good to see the cave working, looking amazing. Yeah, it worked out nicely. So how many? I think I've got a few caves now. And then the last day I played this, we built India. We built this India. We got elephants, rhinos, and peacocks in this whole India. This is the biggest exhibit we've got. Huge. On this side, I think I put elephants. So yeah, you see the elephants from this side. And then on the other side, we've got the rhinos and the peacocks. What's the incentive for this game? Is it income? It's kind of different. Like you get money, cash money. Like I've got like basically unlimited money. I'm never gonna spend it. I've got like nearly 3 million now, and it just keeps going up. That's only important in the first like 20 minutes when you need to build your first thing, you know what I mean? After that, then once you build a shop, once you build 1 drink stand and 1 animal thing, you're sorted for money. But it's these things, conservation credits, these things. So this is what you buy animals with. The guests seem to be in. Actually, I could probably up the prices. But no, it's these things here, conservation credits. So like if I go to animal trading, like let's say I want to buy... Oh fuck, I'm gonna need to restart the game because I'm not connected to the internet anymore. Right, but let's just say I bought one of them gorillas. How much did he cost? He cost me 900, look. 942 conservation credits. Right, so that's, if I want to buy him, I need to spend 900 and 42 conservation credits. And how you get conservation credits is by breeding animals and then releasing them to the wild. If they're born in your zoo, you can release them in the wild and you get some conservation credits. So, if I have a look here, this aardvark, Alyssa the aardvark, right? We'll click on her. And if I was to release her to the wild, right, we'll see if we can actually release anybody. Maybe, will I get rid of Alyssa the aardvark? Or will we keep her? I think we can have 3 aardvarks in the place at once, so we'll hold on to her. Can we get rid of any of these lemurs? No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're grown up. You're grown up. Right, so there's 2 lemurs. Any of the other ones? No. No, any piggies? No, none of the pigs have grown up. None of the crocs have grown up. None of them. The 2 bears. They're actually good quality bears. Gold one and a silver one. They're good quality. Who can I get rid of? Bonobos? Or no, mandrills, no, Nile monitors. Okay, these guys maybe. Any of the ones that like aren't gold of like antelope and shit, I just get rid of anyway. The grind for DNA in the Jurassic games and gaining guests in zoo games, coaster games. Yeah, no, this is more like, it's also online. So like when I breed animals and release them, I put them into like a global market, and then other people playing the game can buy them. So you want to avoid inbreeding and stuff. But it's basically just like a design game. And, you know, developing your zoo, making a fucking beast of a zoo. Who else can I get rid of? Oh no, she's nearly dead. We won't worry about her. None of these are like grown up. Any of these? Red ruffed female. No, any of these guys. No, they're all kind of shit. I may have to get new ones. Right, well anyway, we're getting rid of 2. So let's just say it was 942 conservation credits to buy one gorilla. I'm about to get rid of 2 good quality. One of them's silver, one of them's just normal. Why can't I release them? Why can't I release them? Can I release any of them? No. Fuck. Right, well anyway, like, you only get like fucking 20 credits for one of them lemurs. You need 940 to buy a lowland gorilla. So you basically just have to keep breeding animals, releasing them in order for you to get enough credits to buy a decent animal, you know? And, oh, I can't sell them because I'm not online. Right, I need to save it and quit. Save the zoo, quit to the main menu. I have to try turning it off and on again. We gotta do that. So yeah, you can't, but because it also like goes across your zoos. So I've played this before, and oh, there's an error. Okay, there's an error. Quit. Yeah, we gotta quit, folks. We gotta quit. Right. Well, I think that's as good a time as any to take a little break, right? So we'll take a little break. Let's get this back on, and we'll be right back. But yeah, because I was playing in another zoo, I had like other conservation credits from that zoo, which is why I have loads for this zoo, you know. But I can also, if I breed animals in this zoo, I can add them to my like, you know, storage and then put them in my other zoo. So you can actually like just swap animals between your 2 zoos, so there's less inbreeding, which is pretty cool. Right, back in a few, folks. I remember there was a bug in the coaster game that made it go super fast, a certain way. Well, this game, oh, you don't have a PC, sure, but this game is on sale at the moment on Steam. And I think Planet Coaster 1 is dirt cheap as well, because the second one's out, like. Right, back in a few. Hi. We back. Right, hopefully this works now. Happens sometimes you just get like disconnected from the server. USA. I hope the fuck. Imagine we lost everything. Imagine it didn't like save and we lost it all. We have to do all that again. Oh, thank fuck. Right, we're back in. Can we? Yeah, we got the animals back, right? So, for a shit, look at the shit quality lowland gorilla. That'll cost me near 568 credits. Which means we could probably actually get rid of those lemurs now. Where are they? These two. Let's see how many credits we get for releasing two. Or can I send to the trade center? I could send them to the trade center and just try and sell them. But fuck it, now we release them, fuck it. We got 137 credits for the two of them. For the really good one we got 78, and then for the shittier one we got 59. So there's more credits to add to our list down here. So we've got 61,000, so we have loads, like we're alright. Right, let's carry on with this. We'll build this last little bit and then we'll get the animals in. First of all, let's just get it to go around. Right, so can I spin it? Yeah, slightly. Right, and then let's bring it up. Spin it again so it lines up. There we go. We do the same on the other side. Bring this one over here and put it there. That should do nicely. So we've got two little view platforms, and then we'll do the same here. So we can put like so they can see both exhibits on both sides. There we are. There we are. Right. Control duplicate. Right. We want to spin this one straight enough. Put it up there. Spin it around. Bring it over. Maybe bring it out slightly and spin it again. That looks alright. This one. Spin it again. Push it in. Bring her over. A bit lower. Maybe spin it slightly more. Not too much. Again, too much. Yeah, right. We'll just have it like that. Maybe lower it again, so that's the other viewpoint. Right, and then spin it again. Oh, it's kind of not. Oh, it is. It's alright, actually. Right, and then here I kind of want it to be a bit bigger, so we'll kind of put it at an angle. Push it in a bit, spin it slightly. Yeah, because I want it like, I don't want people like looking in from the steps. Let's just get it like lined up properly for here. Do do do. Yeah. So this, can we get it? That's probably the best way, is it? Not quite. How does that look from outside? Can they see in? Oh, we gotta move it out a bit too. Move that out a bit. Move this one out a bit. We'll have to spin that one again. Excuse me. Right, that'll probably work. We have to get electricity, so set electricity over that side too. Right, we can probably move this over then again. Maybe in a bit like that. Sorted. Right, I do want to make this bigger than on this side. But this one, can I raise this up or? Not really. I think we just have to get another one. We have to put another one. Do. Raise this one. Should be able to raise that one and then actually move this one to a decent area. Oh, it's kind of not really straight. Look, there we go. There we go. Right, so then they kind of, I don't know if they'll be able to see from here. Don't really want them to be able to see from there. Can I raise this up anymore? A little bit. And then this one. There we go. Oh, there's a gap there. Alright, let's lower it then ever so slightly. Is there still a gap? No, we can probably turn it actually, that'll solve that. Yeah. How's it look from the inside? Sorted. Right, let's move this one slightly out. same with that one. Ever so slightly onto rocks on the inside. Same here. Right, these are gonna have to move out. Yep. And then here, actually, they can probably see over. So let's make a big wall here too. Right. And then if I move this one over slightly, then I'll have to move this one over slightly. Actually, I need to spin that one as well. Right, that seems alright. How does that look from the viewpoint? And so we could come in on this side. You've got the gorillas here, and then the bonobos here, and then same from the other side. Again, I don't want them to be okay. This might need to be a bit bigger. Yeah. Let's bring it up as like high as it can go before it's out of the ground. Same with this one. Oh, that is as high as it can go. Yeah, I think I'll just need to put another one in actually. Alright, we'll duplicate that. We'll put it. Ah, no, we gotta fucking spin it. Put it in the middle of these two. Gotta spin it again. Make sure it's not coming through the wall on the other side. Bring it in a bit. Spin it like that, and then I'll have to do the same here. It's alright. I just hope that these fuckers can't escape. That's what I need to suss out next. Make sure they can't escape. Right there, we'll spin that. Turn it. What's the best way of doing that one? Probably like that. Then I think I want this one to be bigger. Oh, it's kind of lopsided ever so slightly. There we go. Right. I'll get rid of that. Actually, maybe I'll just use that. How do I spin this one? And then I'll move this one up here. Oh no, that spins it that way, right? Spin it in. Move it in. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of awkward. Bring it lower. Spin it out a bit. This one's wonky then. Actually, they all are. Maybe if I spin it the other way, it might work better. That'll do. That'll do. Right, so then they won't be able to see, will they? Oh, they kind of can. Right, let's make this bigger then. Jesus. Up you come. Oh, make sure there's no gaps. Spin it slightly. So it's lined up maybe. Is it sticking out slightly? Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, there we go. That's kind of straighter. And then we've got this one. We've got to move that maybe over. Rotate it slightly. Rotate it that way slightly. Rotate it this way slightly. Okay, I think that kind of works better. Cool. There we go, right, so they can see in there. And then they can see in there. Brilliant. And then This one. They can see in there and see in there. Right, I think we're ready to put the animals in. We do have water there for them. Okay. Oh, we've got an inspector. She's going to the red pandas, timber wolves, African leopards, and the bison and pronghorn antelope. Right, there's so many people in this area. I think I might need to like get rid of some stuff. Move shit out of there. Where's the zoo overview? Guests. A lot of thirsty guests. A lot of thirsty guests. Right, maybe I could put something here. Something here. We do have a lot of fucking drink things, but maybe vending machines actually I could pop around the place. Thirsty guests. What about toilets? Yeah, there's toilets there, so not a huge issue. Again, yeah, there's toilets for people to use. Maybe I should put like double up on the toilets instead of just putting one, put two everywhere. Most of them are alright. What I am thinking though is maybe getting rid of like this, just a memento. Because there's quite a lot of congestion going on here. Can I move the toilet back slightly? I can, look. Let's move this back so it's like a bigger queue. Fit more people.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. I'm drinking wine. I keep forgetting about it. Nice. Right, what about this toilet? Can I move that one back? I can. I can, you know. How far? It can't be in the red circle there. So we'll go as far as we can till it hits the red circle. Does that make a difference? It did make a difference, right? Cool. So we will move it. Because the more queue space they have, the better. Oh. And then we put the fucking animals in. Right, I need to make sure. See now, this tree is kind of encroaching on this habitat, so it will count. I may have to get rid of that tree, or just move it. Maybe like, I don't know, move it in a bit or something. Swap it, put this one at the back and put that one at the here. You know what I mean? Like, because it's encroaching over the habitat, it'll count as a tree in that habitat. Same with this one. So maybe I need to move them. Move it right there. Yeah, and then maybe move this one as well. And put it put it here. Or here. So it's not in the way. And then this one. I mean, it might be alright to have a beech tree. I don't think they have beech trees though. What happens if I just moved it away, right? What happens if I moved it there? Does that red circle get too big? No, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine, right? We don't even need it. And then finally, I'll move this. It is kind of getting in the way of the solar panel, but I don't think that actually matters, surprisingly enough. I don't think it matters if it gets in the way of the solar panel. I'm tired, man. Like, what the fuck, you know? Maybe a late night coffee or a late night caffeinated beverage. I could actually make like a cave down into the thing. Make this whole thing like a... Don't drink caffeine anymore. Well, that's why you're so bloody tired, huh? That explains it. I mean, good thing we're out in the fresh air. That would have stank. Right, are we ready? I think I'm fucking ready. 27. I think I might put the... and then this one is 25. Right, so bonobos and lowland gorillas. Is that what we're going to do? I'm also going to need more zookeepers. How many zookeepers have I got? Staff. I've only got 8. I could probably do with a couple more to be honest. Got 6 vets, 6 mechanics. We've got a fuckload of vendors because we've got loads of shops. We probably don't even have enough. Got really hooked on it, decided to cut it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did try that myself one time when I was like quitting stuff. You know, when I was in my quitting stuff phase, when I was quitting smoking and all that kind of stuff. I came off everything like caffeine, alcohol, smoking, and then caffeine was the one I went back to as my little comfort because I figured it was the least worst of the lot. Okay. Time. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go, folks. 2 monsters a day. Oof. Haven't had a monster in nearly a year. Yeah. Limiting them. Energy drinks. 1 a day max. And then take a break. You know, switch to another caffeinated drink. I drink a fuckload of coffee though. Coffee's nice. But yeah, 2 monsters will fucking gets the old heart going anyway. Zoo. Oh no. Animal trading. Any good bonobos? Any good ones? There's a western lowland. Look for 1,000 for a gold one. I got a gold one for what? 800? Not bad. Right, let's put the... Oh, he never got sold. 660 trade. Okay, you. Wait, let's have a look at them actually. This guy's top quality. She's alright. She's a bit small. Right, well let's get them in. We'll do the gorillas first. I think so. No, I need to just fucking triple check the size. Because we don't want to put them somewhere that they're too small. Bonobos, again in groups of 10. Group of, we'll go 12 is 1,300. Yeah, plenty big, man, plenty big. Oh, Dr. Pepper, which has caffeine in it, but not much. Maybe have a little swiggle of that. Dr. Pepper, nice one. I've got Lucozade here at the moment. Got a caffeine in it. That's what I'm having now instead of my monsters. I'm off my monster binge. Kinda like that I was having too many of them. 1,000. And then the western chimpanzee, they can live in huge groups of 15. Okay, 1,500. Well, my plan so far has worked. We made this big exhibit for these animals, and I figured I'll make the same over here but split it in half and have 2 different ones. So we're getting the lowland gorilla. In they come. Then the bonobos. Do I need another bonobo? No, we've got bonobos sorted. Maybe if I get a good bonobo, I'll suss it. But let's put these buccos in. 2 females and a male. Send to zoo. In. Done. Right, let's press play. Let's get these buccos in there. Then I'm also thinking maybe do a path up here, build like a little staff zone. Going for a schmuck. Then I'll probably sleep. That's also a good cure for the owl sleepiness, right? That'll do it. Why didn't I think of that? Although I slept loads today because Oh, look, there's a gap here. Oh, fuck. Little gapping. There you go. Fill that in. Yeah, I slept today because I had no electricity, and what the fuck else are you going to do when you've got no electricity in the house but catch up on some sleep? Right. Are we ready? Let's get these gorillas in. Let's get them in. Ooh. I think they're on their way. I think that should keep them in. Here they come, look, here he comes. Here they come. Ooh. 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 Here they are. Fucking gorillas, lads. We got some gorillas in the house. Look at the size of that bastard. We got him in. 3 gorillas. Right, let's wait till he moves a bit and then we'll suss out. Can he get out? And oh cool, Nile monitor lizard has matured. Sweet, so I can probably get rid of them. Right, we've got 3 gorillas. The size of that bucko. He's got, okay, so they've got plenty of room, but they've no climbable place. The terrain is all wrong. They've no hard shelter. We'll have to put some shelter in. Probably put the shelter maybe in this corner. Over here. Right, let's just check. Can they escape? No! They can't get out. There's no escape points. We got this. We fucking got it. Sweet. Right, so let's first of all put the money. It's all about the money. We got to put the money things in. Then we put the education things in. Right. But we're gonna have one on either side. There we are. These things. Yeah. The Habitat Education Board. Where's this one? So we pretty much want it like there. I wish I could control ovens by phone. You probably can. I'd say you can get a smart oven. They probably exist. They probably cost a few quid though, you know what I mean? I'd say that is possible. On the way home you could walk in, put something in the oven without waiting for it to heat up, yeah. I'm sure they do exist. I bet you they do. Probably expensive. I'm gonna hit the hay. Again, much love for joining us. Have a nice little snooze. I have to, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to make a little hay bed for these guys to have a sleep in. Well, we've got gorillas. We've got gorillas. We're gonna get bonobos next, but now we've gotta fix this area up. We've gotta fix it up. What will we do for like like hard shelter? Like these guys need shelter. So what could I do for like a hard shelter? Will we? I don't know if I just want to do the like a normal one. African. Like we could get one of these boys. Put like a little straw hut thing. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. I mean, we could get one of these. Look, and they could climb on that too. over here. That could be the shelter, you know, and it's climbable. They can climb on it, which is always cool. Oh, handy, like. If I put it like that, and then lower it into the ground a bit, maybe lower it a bit more, just enough so it's. A little bit. If it doesn't exist, I'm getting a patent and going to Dragon's Den. It's a good one, man. I'm sure it does. Like, you can get smart anything nowadays, right? You can get all sorts of smart equipment. Right, is that the kind of hard shelter we're looking for? Is that what we want? Dunno, I suppose so. It looks alright, doesn't it? Lower it down into the ground. Maybe put it there like that. It's on the hill. And we put the bedding under there. It'll be weird though, won't it? What if I... Oh fuck, what did I just do? Shit! Deleted it. Whoops. X, lower it into the ground. Yes, get this. Extra large. Right, and if I put that here, how does that like work? You know what? I think that does work nicely. Let's move it over again. Right, we've got a lot of stuff to build then. Let's get the large ones in. Does that work? Yeah, that looks alright. How many gorillas can we have? We can have what, 6? So that's probably like enough for them to sleep in, right? Is that too low? Probably. Just want to barely touch on this hill. Probably move it in a bit. That probably works. And then if they're like sleeping, you won't be able to see them. They're kind of hidden. When they're asleep, they're hidden. Nice. Same with over here. They can maybe see like them here if they're asleep. That's alright. We can also put shit over here. Right, what else do you need? Oh, I need to get loads of trees actually. Right, so they got the terrain. Right, sure, there's too much long grass, not enough soil, not enough rock. Okay, terrain. Let's get the painting. Let's put the rock in the middle. Forget this all rocky. Rock across the middle. Rough rock too. That's all rough rock. I could probably do rough rock like all the way around. Do it on this side too. They probably want some rock as well. It's all rock all around the outside. Actually, can we... Oh, I can move around using the keyboard. It's a bit slow, but doable. How are we for rock? 9%. It's rough rock. They can't escape here, so that's pretty good. It's looking nice. They've no escape points. Soil. Put the soil around the... Wah! Wah! Koala bear! Hello! Country! Hello! We're gonna get the double raid. Yeah! Welcome in. We just got gorillas, folks. We're designing a gorilla enclosure. Welcome. Double raid! Welcome in, how are we? I think we'll get a clip actually then, as the raid happens. Yeah! Can we get a clip? Yeah! We're getting clips and raids. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zoo SA. Welcome in, folks. We just got some gorillas. We're getting the apes in today, and we just got some gorillas. Took ages to build this place. Now we got to fill it with trees and stuff for them to do, stuff to climb on, all that kind of stuff. But we've got 3 gorillas. Would you look at them? Marvelous. How was your stream? How was your streams? Much love for the raid, guys. Bit of rainbow. I presume you were playing together. Doing a bit of this. Any wins? I mean, there's a win, but any wins this evening? How'd you guys get on? Right, we got to get rid of all the long grass. I don't like the long grass, apparently. My aim is shit. But love a shoddy kill. Only won 1 game. Well, that's a medal. Still a medal. It's like, you know, oh well, I only won 1 Olympic gold medal. Still a gold medal. Take it. Not a bad day at the office getting a win. Well, so far we are kind of winning here. We just got some gorillas. I built this place last week, which was huge, so I built the same kind of thing on this side and then split it in half. So we're gonna get all the apes, we're gonna get gorillas, then we'll put some bonobos in here, and then we're gonna put some chimpanzees up here, but I don't know if we'll get to that today. A wild morgrem appears. I'd be surprised if I have a morgrem. Surprised. Didn't think I'd have one of those. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I checked it. I think this game is on sale on Steam until the 6th. So if anyone's interested in kind of these builder games, This one's the best one to get. I highly recommend it. If this is your kind of thing. Right, we're down to... Okay, now we've got too much short grass. Plenty of long grass. I want to get that down to 25% maybe. That'll do it. We can get the long grass down to 25%. Oh, we got it down to 23%. Oops. Oops. Right, we need more soil. And then we've plenty of rock. We probably have to put a heater in here. Heaters in here too. Because yeah, we all know we're in I think we're in like New York area. We get bitterly cold in the winter times. Let's get some soil. We'll just make like a little trail. Right, that'll do us. That's 35. Oh, they need actually a lot more soil. Okay, I think that'll do us. Right, and then let's cover it in fucking trees. Also, they need climbable. Oh, they can actually they can climb on that. That counts. Right, I also need to check. I just need to keep an eye because if I put this too close to the edge, they'll be able to climb up and jump out, which would be bad news for everybody. I don't think we've got 100 guests, 100 male guests who could take this bastard on. I don't think we have 100 guys who would be willing to take him on. Let's just check. Yeah, right. Can't escape. Brilliant. Can't get out of here. Nice. How big have we got? 2,700 meters. Perfect. Bit big, if anything. Plenty of bedding, hard shelter, probably plenty. Yeah, that's all that. That's all nice. Right now we gotta get some trees. Right, first of all we'll get like the big trees, and then we'll suss out the little ones. So can we get tamaraid? Can we get like a what are they called? Baobabs? Baobabs or a kapok? We can get a kapok tree. They're pretty big. Instantly it just takes up so much, like it basically just covers the whole enclosure. But let's see, can we get a baobab? Baobab. Does look like it. It's weird because in the ad there's gorillas with baobab trees walking through. Right, we might go for the old capox though. They seem like decent trees. That one. There's this one. Right, and then what are they? Do they just get bigger every time? Is that the biggest one? We put this here. Right, let's keep it in the enclosure at least. That's perfectly placed. Might even lower it a bit actually. Nah, actually it's fine, isn't it? Is it? Are all the roots actually going into the ground? Doesn't look like that one is. Alright, let's move it again. Let's get exactly a sky view. Maybe, oops. Can we spin her? Alright, there's a kapok. Nope. Yeah, that seems to be the best way of doing it. And then lower it. Yeah. Right, and then have we got more cat box? Actually, if I'm here, I won't be able to fucking see the gate easy. With that cat box tree in the way. So maybe we'll move that over to the other side. Or just put it straight up in the middle. What if I put it just straight up in the middle? There, probably. Nope. Father Damo. How are you getting on? How you now, old Scaldy Ballixia? How's she cutting? Do love a good tree. Ah yeah, but she's getting on grand. We're proper sucking diesel now. We spent ages building these, but now we got the animals in, and it's time to put the trees in. How's yourself? Don't know where the fuck to put this thing. It looks stupid. Maybe we'll just get one of the smaller ones. Let's get one of the smaller ones. Play this game yourself? Alright, well, we can get other ones, man. There's that massive cat box. We could get two of the smaller ones. Might suit us better. Put one there. Maybe put one here. No, that's like right in the way. Put one here, and then one here. There's a smaller one on the top. And then this one over here. That'll do. Alright. Lower down a little bit. Actually, no, that's fine. Spot on. Oh, that's two massive boys. Now we'll maybe put in some little lads. Right, so we can see them from here. So if they're looking over, you can see that. Maybe we'll fill this with like this shit. Birds, nest, ferns and shit. Banana palms. All this kind of crap. We can absolutely cover this place in trees. Put a load of these things. Coastal mangrove, coconut palms. I might even just go for one kapok tree. Because like the way I view the zoo is like from this angle. So how does that look? That actually looks alright from this angle. I think the problem is if I'm looking for the gate, well, I'll have to go here from the front. I won't be able to get it from this angle because there's fucking trees in the way. I don't. But I sure love to to support the local, you know. How much love, man. Thank you kindly. It's beast actually. If you are kind of interested, if anyone's interested in these kind of games, I'm pretty sure it's on sale now on Steam. It's only like 15 quid. And it's epic. I sink an unholy amount of hours into this game. We can get a couple of these bushes, look. Get one of these bush boys. Cover the place. I do kind of want to cover the place in trees, like, because it is a fucking gorilla. What if I did like the bushes there and then same on this side? Whoops. And how are you, Charles? Good to see you. We get smaller ones in maybe. Just put them in the corners. Go on, yeah. I'll leave that raw. Got a shot in my arm at the doctor's appointment today. Ooh, for what? Did you get rabies again? Have you got rabies again? Jesus. Stay away from them stray dogs. Ooh, a strangler fig actually. They look cooler, right? Strangler figs look nice. Might go for them too instead. Technic shot. The old tetanus. Right, maybe I'll just go for one kapok tree. To get rid of this one. Let's put this let's put the smaller one. Put the smaller one in there. There, so it's not as bleeding massive. But still good bit of coverage. Right, so we're getting, I think I might go for the old strangler figs. What else can we get? Willow. We get willows. What's this? A water banana. Put the water bananas all along the water. Makes sense, right? What else have we got? Strangler figs. Like, I think I might do a couple of these boys. Bear in mind, like, we're gonna be looking from here. There's one spot. So I don't want to like cover too much. So maybe that one. Ooh, big one. And we're also going to be looking from here. So we could go here, here with this one in the corner. Like that. And then get one of these twisty boys to come around the shelter. Which way does it twist? That way, yeah. Just as long as they can't climb up them and hop out, like, because then we'd be fucked. I mean, it'd be funny for a minute, but Jesus, don't want these lads getting out. Looks good to me. No. Let's get it like out. So it's not actually touching. There we go. Right, so there's some strangler figs, right? So if we're looking from here, you can see the gate. I might actually put like a tree here so we can't actually see the gate from here. So maybe we get another one of them strangler figs. Whoops. Whoops. I've had rabies since the late 1880s. A bit late reading that one, sorry about that. I'm so locked in trying to unleash my creativity building this exhibit. And so if I did it like that...
Gotcha, you crafty Irish bastard!
Thank you. Right, that looks nice. We got two strangler figs in the middle, so now we can't see the gate from here. And we can kind of see plenty over there. Nice shadow area there. Can't quite see into the nest, as you could say. Right. Let's put like a load of like little leafy boys. Right, actually now, if I come here then, what do we see? Oh, I need to kind of put another tree over here too. Right, what else can we do? A wild munchlax appears in the chat. Munchy boy. The old cat box. We got a tamarind tree or whatever that was called. Because I'm sure they can get like one of these buckos. Because I think you can get like a little scratching post the same as this. My face when I realise that I'm gonna go batshit crazy with the rabies, like this. We could just get another strangler fig. Put it over there. Can actually let's just have a look. What do they fucking like to play with? Did we get a scratching post for them? Do they like that scratching post joke? Tamray tree. No, they don't. Right, so we won't bother with one of them. So what we will bother with is another kind of tree. We can get them an apple tree. Custard apples. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Smaller one. Right, so from here we could do a couple of custardy boys. Actually, if we're doing big shadowies, happens to be the best of us in this wicked world we live in. Oh, much like, oh, what? Oh, it happens to the best of us. It does, yeah. I mean, that's what you get for being friendly with them stray dogs. Some of they like those stray dogs need the love and attention just as much as the next dog. You just have to be a bit wary. Tree ferns, that's what we could do. Get a load of tree ferns. Look, put them in there. But you see, this fucker is blocking all the sun, so I think it looks weird. Right, we can put some tree ferns and maybe, oh, is this just some leaves? Tropical leaf litter. Look at that, we can just do like some leaves on the ground. Sweet. I think we'll go with some tree ferns. See how this pans out. Yeah, we just kind of litter the place with this. Shite. Put some smaller ones in. Those stray eyes are weary bastardized. You don't. It's mad. You don't actually see many stray dogs in Ireland. Like whenever I go anywhere else, you see fucking loads of them. Like in Brazil, there was fucking hundreds of them everywhere. And then in Ireland, you don't see any. None. They're well kept here. They're executed immediately. Ah, no, they're not really, but you know what I mean? You don't see many stray dogs this side of the world. How's that looking? Do. America, we shoot coyotes. Sure, in America you shoot everything, don't you? That's what I hear on the news. So I'm told, you know, that's just the word on the street is. Is that? What was that? now. We get loads of these fucking ferny boys in. The old tree ferns, and then we'll, once we get like the gist of them in, we might get a couple more little leaves. Little leaves, you know the ones we've seen on the ground, like fierce small. They're very small ones. Right, what was the little leaf thing? I mean, we got some of them bushes. These, the elephant ear plant, was it? They're the ones. Some elephant ear. Put this shit everywhere. But I think you can like, what I should have done really is like made like a little template really, and then just copy pasted it, spun it around, you know, so it was at a different angle each time. Probably should have done that for the plants, instead of literally putting them all down individually. This is fucking gonna take a while, like. Alright, we got the bigger ones. Shite. I need to put like, I want to put like loads of these around. What are we at? 40% tree coverage. Not quite enough. We'll get it to 50. We'll cover this 50% in the tree coverage. And what's this one then? It's kind of just like a little plant of it. Oh, I forgot to do that side with these ones. Oh, forgot this side as well. bum 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 do 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 do. Whoop. Right, so if we're here, we look in and see a lot of tree ferns. Maybe I'll cover all this too. Actually, I'll get rid of this one. Or move it somewhere, move it in a bit. Put it in here centrally. Put it in there, yeah. I think I need another small tree fern as well. I put that like here. And then I think one of the bigger ones too. Maybe not one of the bigger ones. Oh shit. Okay, I need, yeah, more of these lads here, look. Whack them in here. Sweet. Alright, how much coverage have we got now? 42. Right, and how is she looking? Looking sweet. And then what about by the water? Actually, we could put like a tree by the water, some sort of mangrove or something. Twitch trying to rob my phone number to follow. What? What? Oh, I think I have that, yeah, as an extra security. Unless you're only if it's new accounts, I think. I think only if the account is new. Let's have a look. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's in like security and stuff. Isn't it too? No, not this. Not blocked users. Stories block. Where the hell do you get that? The channel videos, no. Oh god, could be it. Man, Twitch is so like unorganized when you're like going through stuff. I presume it's in the fucking like security and privacy, you know what I mean? I presume that's where it is. But yeah, I had that because it stops bots from just spamming, you know. How do I change it though? Because I think it's either you need an email and your phone number, or else you have to have like the account has to be like 3 months old or something like that. Fuck, I can't find it now. I'll have to look for it the next day. I'll suss out. I'll Google it or something. Find out how you do it. Hakamo escaped. Shit. Sorry, folks. I didn't read it out. But yeah, I tried to. I had like my sign in with my phone number, and I tried to like change my phone number, but it took me fucking ages. It wouldn't work, and then I had to like send them an email basically saying it wouldn't work, and then they sorted it for me. And then when they sorted it for me, I got like 10 fucking passwords from like when I tried to do it like 10 times beforehand. Right, is that the gorillas now, is it? Is that them? Do we need some fun times for them? They have climbable shit, right? They have climbable shit. They do, they've got loads of it. Oh, and actually I better make sure they can't escape now through them trees. Don't think they can. I think we're good. Yeah. No escape points. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no escape points. No, not by the looks of things. Anyway, I don't see any. Doesn't say. It looks good to me. Looks good to me. Nice. Alright, what else do they need? So basically I think the only climbable thing they have is their shelter. They can climb on top of this. They can have a look around if they want. What else? Right, loads of toys and food or something. Food. Tree forage feeder. I would put that obviously in the trees, yeah? Makes sense. Oh, it flattens it out, right. Let's put it there then. No, flattens it out. Put it here. No, flat. Fuck. What else have we got? One of these yokes, a roller. Alright, we'll put that here. Perfect. What's this? A tool puzzle feeder. Well, that's unique. So I'll definitely whack that in. I think I'll put it here. Whoops. Can people see that? No. So I'll put it like put it there. People can maybe see it. Actually, no. I'm gonna put it like right here in front of fuckers. Yep. I know they've got 18. We'll get one of these wheelers. And put the wheel feeder over here. Ooh. Whoa, that's fucking way too big, man. So that one. Holy shit. Maybe put it here. Why is that way too fucking big? That's way too bloody big, man. A large fixed roller feeder, right? It's bleeding massive. Right, what if I put it over here? That kind of just raises that whole shit. Nope. Probably too big, right? Won't worry about it. Let's get one of these sticks. I kind of do want it though. I do want it. Can we put it here? Is that alright? Will that work? Don't know if that'll be like accessible. Nope. Whoops. This is annoying, the fucking size of this thing. I think that might be the best spot for it. It's actually not a bad spot for it, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know if I can like smooth that out. Let's find out. I can, yeah. Right. And then we'll get like a fucking freezy thing of fish or something. Fruit in an ice cube. Nice ice pops. Sure, I'll put this around the back. Nope. Yeah. There, that'll do us. Which way is this facing actually? Yes, fine. And then they need a few things to chuck about. We can also get a frozen block of fruit. We don't need. We might as well get one of everything, right? Let's get a frozen block of fruit. Put that right here. Sure, why the flip not? Right, what do we got? Got a grab ball. We could put, what's this, a block of ice, or yeah, let's get the big block of ice. We'll put that right here by the water. Man, they're mad. We put the fucking keyboard, man. Get the old monkey playing the keyboard. Who doesn't want to see that? We put that like the best place to put that is in the bedroom. Keyboard in the bedroom. Right, we got a sprinkler as well. We'll get that going. Probably put that like. See, maybe I should put that right there. The block of ice is a toy, isn't it? Put that, I don't know if that's accessible. Is it? Inaccessible, it says. Still says inaccessible. Let's move it then. Put it here, and then I'll put. Is it still inaccessible? It still says it's inaccessible. What about there? Why does it still say it's inaccessible? It's fucking fine, man. What the hell? What the fuck? What if I put it there then? Why does this just say inaccessible? Ah, okay, now they can get it, yeah. Oh, dangerous fight. Overcrowding. Nile monitor lizards. Sweet. Okay, they're starting to grow up. Yeah, these guys are all growing up now, so... right, hang on. Bear with me, folks. I do want to suss out that thing. Is it in moderation, is it? Ah, okay, yeah, there it is. I think it is here. No, phone verification is off. Oh, that's for chat. No, phone verification is off for followers as well. Yeah, no, I don't have that turned on. Weird that Twitch is asking you for a phone number. Yeah, I actually found it there. I have it turned off. Strange. That's real weird. Yeah, I do have it turned off. I don't even have the emails turned off because I have you know, security bots now. Actually, I used to have it turned on. But now I've got security bots, so I don't really get as much hassle from the mischievous bots anymore. Right, we get more toys. I need a fuckload of toys, man. Bored as shit. Right, we get a tire or a drum, a box. I'm gonna give them a tire. See, we can just put that tire anywhere, can't we? I'll put it up here. Mobile mirror. Alright, that's enough, but we'll put some more shit in. A grab ball. Get away from me, balls. A grab ball, right? Will we put that up here? Somewhere around here. Put that there, yeah. I'm gonna move this ice further over. Right. What else have we got? A box or a bobbin? A drum. We get a bobbin, a drum, and a fucking piano in the near the bedroom. Or else will I put the bobbin drum up high somewhere? I will put the bobbin drum out the back here, look. That's 600, that's plenty. Right, so we got food. Right, if we come here, what can we see? We can see the feeder there. I can't actually see the tire. Maybe I'll put the tire on this side. Oh, we can actually see the tire. Let's move that to here. Right, and then I'll put if we're over on this side, we can see that grab ball and the tire. Brilliant. See the feeder. That. Can these guys from over here see the ice block? They can, yeah. And the mobile mirror. And then there's the feedy thing. Is this accessible? It's accessible. Brilliant. This thing. That's accessible. Yeah. Right, we're gonna have to get more zookeepers as well, seeing as we've got these lads and the bonobos coming in next. We get the bonobos in next. I think that's it, yeah. Plenty of food. Plenty of laughs. Do we need anything else? Can we put in anything else? Maybe a box. We could give them a cardboard box. What have they got in there? The music thing. That. We got the grab ball over there. The drum. Put a cardboard box down here in the corner. And how are they fixed for food? Fine. I think we're alright. Let's see, if we double it up, I still say they have enough even if I double the amount of lads in there. But let's just put a cardboard box in the corner anyway. Might as well, sure, we might as well. Right, there's our fucking gorilla enclosure, huh? That's mighty. That's mighty. Gorillas tick. Fuck yeah. We'd have to sort the lights out. We've got electricity. We need to get lights down here. We're gonna need more benches. Get a bench in there. We're gonna need more bins. Because of these, we all know who the real animals are, man. It's the fucking guests. Throwing shit all over the place, right? It's insecurity, isn't it? Fucking shut the fuck up signs. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and don't feed the animals. I don't know how, like, what kind of radius those signs, like, work on. Right, but there we go. We've got the gorillas. Oh, I forgot to do the other side. Right, we'll do the other side as well. Oops. Alright. Right, so that one. Okay. We'll sell all of these. Yeah. Right, and then we've got the gorilla. Yeah. Oh, I've got no power on this side, right? We go 11, 10. We could probably can we go 11? 10's probably enough. We can go 11. Same with that side. We could probably like close it up a bit. I think it might like overlap in the middle there. Let's just have a look. I put the gorilla there. No, none. What's this? If I put that up to 11. Ooh, it's perfect. If I put it on 10 though, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we've got 2 donation boxes. We've got, yeah, 2 donation boxes. We've got a bench. Give me another bench over here. People are going to need to be sleeping. Right. Like that. We need this over here too for the bonobos. Oh, we do have electricity there. Right, well, we'll have to suss out, like, electricity. Because we're going to get, like, a restaurant and all over here. I'm going to copy over the people feeder. Let's see, none. This one is none. This one is... Oh, shit. I just moved that. I didn't duplicate it. Whoops. Gorilla. Right. How are we fixed for there's electricity there, look. How come that does that not reach? Oh, it fucking doesn't, man. No way. It doesn't reach. That's arse. I'm official Final Fantasy'd out. So much magic. So many deaths. You have to ask yourself, was it really worth it in the end? Ah, I see what I did there. Look, so this one... Oh, because, yeah, okay, because this one, I only needed that because I didn't have the electricity down this end. Because I only have one animal, and it's right in the middle. So, like, if I had the one animal right in the middle here, it'd be fine. But the fact I have one here as well fucking ruins it. Shite. Right. We're gonna have to fucking... We're gonna need to make another electrical box thing. What if I did it there? Ah, it's fucking just out of reach. Right, and then maintenance every 6 months. Yep. I'm so mad. Why? Why? You had fun, right? That's what it's all about. Right, we'll get the street lamps. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy the fuck out of this. Copy pasta this entire thing. Yes. We're gonna duplicate that bastard. And we're gonna move the whole thing. And just plop her down here, look. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. So we don't have to make another one. We just have two people feeders. Delightful. It's hard because I haven't got it like straightened up. Let's have a look. Let's get this like right in the middle so I can actually see. That look good? That looks good to me. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm so mad because I've been doing the math and I don't I won't be able to hit 100k points to do that stupid redeem by Saturday. Fuck. Damn. Unless I just stream until Saturday. What about Sunday? Like that, I'll be streaming all night on Saturday until Sunday. Would you have enough by Sunday? Get me late in the day. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful person feeder. Look at that. We got two of them. People feeder. Will I do it people or person? I could call this one person feeder and this one people feeder. But no, it is people because it is plural. There's quite a few tables. We're also going to need another toilet. And we get the bonobos in. Looking swell. It's looking fucking nice, I have to say. Will we have a little look at our... I think we might just let the time run for a bit. And we'll just watch what the apes do for a day. We got gorillas. Got the gorillas. Right. That there on the corner. Put that there. And then at night time we'll have to suss out the lights. Why couldn't I think of the word for lights? Oh, good. We'll have to suss out the lights at night time. Them here. Right, turns out I can't follow anyone without giving Twitch my phone number. Yeah, because I checked mine and I have it turned off. It is an option where you can have it where people have to have a verified phone number, but that's weird because I have it turned off for me. So it's strange that they're asking you that. Yeah, that's quite weird. Don't know what the story is with that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, unless the streamer has it turned on, but like I checked there, mine's turned off. That's quite a weird one, alright. Maybe Twitch is just doesn't like you. It's picking on you for today. You're today's Twitch victim. Unfortunately, there always has to be one. Can I see the apes? I've been zoned in on the blasting magic at people all day. I've missed everything. It's taken me ages. So far we've only got gorillas. But we made the habit, we have the like it's ready to go to put the bonobos in. And then once we get the bonobos, so here's the like as you can see, we made, this is the plan. It's all up here, and now it's all here. So we made that last week, and I was like, right, I'm gonna make the same thing but over here and split it in half, and we get to some of the apes in. So we built this, right? I'll probably put an exhibit here. So they'll come in. We've got the lowland gorillas. They're in here, and they can't escape. So it did work by like making it lower in the ground. They can't escape, and you get a good view of them as well. So this is what they can see from here. They got a few toys, bit of jungle. There's one there. That's one of the females. And we've got like plenty of, so, and also we've got the way in. They can get in as well. And because the way in had to be up, I had to like do that so they couldn't escape. It had to be big, you know. They come in, they go down, they come back up. Got another feeder. Where's the big lad? There he is there, look. There he is there. Big silvery back on him. Oh, he's got loads of scratches and cuts and all over him. He must have been having fights. Speaking of which, I need to suss out the old Nile monitor lizards. He's got his face in a leaf at the minute. Where's the other one then? There's 3 of them in here. This is the... We'll have a look from the other viewpoint then. So that we've got the other viewpoint on the other side. So basically you can see this side, and then when you walk over to the other side you can see the bonobos when I put them in. Same from the other side. Need to suss out the things, the bright looking bulb brightness. Makes you see gooder. Lights! Yeah. Nice L view. You can see in. The only thing you can't see is like their bed, which is handy. So if they need to hide, they can come over here. And I put the usual piano in the bedroom. Because you know, that's where the pianos go. Little sparkly mirrors. Where's the other one? There should be 3. Right, there's one. The other lad is in there. Where's the third one? Where the fuck is the third one? There, look. Sneaking. Beautiful stuff. Right, so there we go. We got 3 gorillas in there. I think we can have 6. You can have 1 male and 5 females, I believe, adults. And then you can have like as many offspring as you want. I think we can facilitate quite a few. It's plenty big enough as well. It's like double the size that they need, so that's good. Plenty big enough. Ice Nexus, hello. I have you to blame for me playing this game. I mean, I love this game and I've played it like a lot. But I seen you streaming it there like not too long ago, what, 2 months ago or so, and I think you were making the some sort of waterfall feature in the something else. I can't remember the animal. Little raccoon type thing or something. A bear? No, it wasn't a bear. Red pandas, was it?
Top notch.
And then when I seen you playing it, I was like, right, I really want to play this game again. And it's coming along nicely. We've got loads. We just built this today. We're introducing the apes. So we built this. We got some gorillas. So we've got the viewing platform here. There's one gorilla. And then I think the other one is over here. Ooh, there. And then the big lad is over here. Love this game, yeah. Love the gorillas. So fun to make habitats for them to be. Yeah. Because like this one, as you can see, I put like loads more trees than I usually would. a lot more. I was kind of contemplating, I didn't really know what to do with it for a shelter, so I ended up just putting this because it works as a climbing frame as well. So I figured that'd be just perfect. Like, I was thinking of, you know, maybe making just like a rock shelter or something like that. I got lazy with it. Right, next then we're going to put the bonobos in here. So it's coming along nicely. We've got a nice old zoo. It's fucking getting busy. Oh, well, we can also maybe up the price. Up the prices. 69. Oh, right, 69 for kids. And I'll go $80 for an adult. Ooh. Yeah. Because we got way too many people. I think I need to get rid of these shops here because there's a lot of congestion just going on in this area. Oh man, look, everyone's fucking thirsty. We need to get more drink stands. Alright, bonobos next. Oh, I need to get rid of the Nile monitor lizards. We've got too many of them. Apparently they're starting to mature, so they're starting to like bite each other's heads off. Nile monitor lizards. Wow, we got so many fucking collared peccaries. They just keep springing out of the bloody ground. Yeah. Wait, none of the how many gharials have we got? Holy shit! Holy moly! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 24 offspring they've had. I bought 2 and they've had 24 offspring. That's crazy. We also have little bears. We've got little bear cubs. Jeez, you've got a cave to sleep in. What are you doing just sleeping by the river? Yeah, they breed a lot. A good way to earn money and conservation points. Well, as you can see, I've got like 62,000 conservation points. Because I haven't actually done much in this zoo. But in my other zoo, I made like, I've just been like breeding loads. Wait, why are they all here? Did I not? Like, there's a rock in the way, man. Why are you all here? Let's make it bigger. Maybe they can see over it, I don't know. But I put that there so you guys couldn't... like, that's the problem, they all just stop in the middle of the road and looking in. But I figured if I put the rock there, they wouldn't see. But it looks like that didn't work. They're all still standing there, causing congestion. Alright, let's get rid of some of them Nile monitors. We've got loads of animals now at this day. We've got 170 animals. 170. That's a huge amount. That's a huge amount of animals. Okay, here we go. Wildlife wonders, right? Yeah, he can go. He can go. How many males can I have? Actually, you can go. That's it for the moment. Release. Alright, we got her at 3. Let's check out the Nile monitor lizards. Yeah, the gharials and the like, all the like reptiles. Jesus. Animal. They just go at it like animals. I suppose because they've got no predators, they do lay eggs, right? So they've got no predators, so they can just not worry, and all of them are hatched. 1 male, 2 females. Right, so you actually can't have too many of them. Okay, then we have to get rid of all the males in there then. Okay. So think I want to keep. What do you like? You're good, you're good. What are you? You're good, you're good. I'll send you two to the trade center. They're all white as well, which makes them worth a bit more money. Alright, the rest are all children. Oi, Yasser is shite. Nora. Like these two are great. I keep those two. 175. Hakeem. Yeah, we'll keep Hakeem. And your one. Right there, the two I'll keep. Right, we'll release them. Who else? We could just release them all. Here, we'll keep those two, and then these are the two, and the rest we'll get rid of as they mature. Sweet. Right. Whoa, look at these. Right, we're running out of females. Yeah, we're running out of females pretty damn quick. Kind of only, I just get rid of the ones that aren't gold. Fucking loads of them. Actually, we've only got one male we want to keep. Okay, not so bad. And then red pandas. Alright, we have new red panda. Another new red panda. Lemurs. She should die soon, I won't worry about her. Still have no new wolves, so we got 3 wolves. Oh, she's pregnant. No way. We're gonna have a little Justin Timberwolf. Fucking hell, I just warmed up my dinner in the microwave, set it on my lap to continue gaming. Absolutely scalded my dick. You gotta be careful taking shit out of the microwave. I find that like if I put my coffee in the microwave, like if it goes cold, I might throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. But like it's hotter coming out of the microwave. The cup is hotter coming out of the microwave than it is like after putting the fresh boiling water into it. Right. How long do gorillas live? Hopefully that fucking does it too. You know what, actually I'm gonna duplicate this and just kinda make sure it's, you know, fully blocking the way. Just, I'm fucking sick of people just standing in the middle of the bloody road like absolute idiots, gawking at a rock. Like, look at these guys, what are you doing? Get the hell out of here. You can't see any animals from here. You're just staring at the back of that lady's head. See, like, because I did have loads of people just standing around here, which is not what I want. I wanted them to go in to have a look, because it just causes traffic here. Right, for this, how do I... The congestion is a problem. Hopefully, because we have the gorillas now, that should drag people down there a bit. Right, I guess we just kind of wait till night time till we suss out the lights, and I'll need another toilet, I think. See, like same with this side, I just put the toilet there, but I reckon I'll put it over this side when we get electricity. For now, we don't have any electricity, so I won't worry about it. We can just put a toilet here in the meantime. Might put a drink shop as well, because a lot of thirsty guests, I believe. The guests get fierce bloody thirsty. Like if I look, like these are probably thirsty. Yeah, like that's wild. We need loads of fucking drink places everywhere. Might put one here, like across from this little place. Maybe actually in this little spot. In this little spot I could put drinks, and I could do the same over here. I mean, there is some here, and then actually there is some here too. Maybe here, where I've got the toilet. But there's a restaurant, so we can just go in there and get a drink. Vending machines, maybe. Just put vending machines all over the place. But problem with vending machines is I have to hire maintenance workers to like maintain them, which is a pain in the fuck. Right, I'm gonna wait till night time. We're just gonna watch. We're gonna watch the gorilla. Wait till night time. Is that the way I have the lights on this one? 4. Yeah, I've got 4 lights. Oh, and then on the side here we've got 2. Okay. Right. I should have just like copy and pasted the whole thing. I missed some of the lights. Handy though to be able to just copy paste the people feeder. Pretty nice people feeder if you ask me. It actually looks alright. Sometimes like when I build stuff it looks just so stupid. Because like I don't really start building stuff with a plan. I kind of just start building it and go, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. But this actually like worked out alright. Because I did have the plan of putting the restaurant here, like when I first built it. I suppose we're gonna have to like feckin' build a train, because like there's so many people here. If we build a train here, like it'll bring people, and then the next train station will go here. Now that we have these guys, actually we could probably do that, and then the next train station will go here. So it'll go like up here, around here, pull into the station here, then it'll come around here, come straight across to here, and then it'll go from here, up here, around here, back down and in. You know, get people moving around a bit. But that's and then like when it comes across here, I want it to kind of go along the ground in like a safari style. Maybe, or I might just keep it elevated. We'll see. What kind of let's have a look. What kind of train can I get? Right, we can get a train, or maybe I get a gondola, or a yeah, we'll go monorail. We'll go for the old monorail. We'll go monorail, I think. A wild rookity appears. Right. I'm definitely going to get those bonobos in now next, because we've got them. We bought them already. So what I'm going to do is have a little break. I need to go to the Jacks. And then I'm going to press play so we can watch the gorillas. Wait till nighttime. Suss out the lighting situation when it gets to nighttime. And then we'll come back and make the bonobo habitat. I'm pretty happy with the way this one worked out though. Right, save again. What's his name? Olugbala. Nice. And again, it's huge. The whole area is way bigger than it needs to be, which is nice. So they have plenty of, they're never going to run out of room. Pretty sure they're happy enough. Let me just do one last check. Nutrition is a bit shite. Enrichment. Interspecies bonus. Ooh. I wonder if I could have these and the bonobos living in the same place. Who can they live with? I didn't know you could have them together. Western lowland gorilla will be enriched by sharing their habitat with these animals, and then we don't have. So I actually could probably have the bonobo or the western chimpanzee or whatever in there with them. I haven't researched them though. So look, vet research. Okay, we're doing a grizzly bear. I need to sort out one of them. Where's the lowland gorilla? Let's start studying the bastard. Okay, so they can have different species in there with them. So it could become a thing where I take out this middle section and just have it as one huge area. If the bonobo, you know, if they can live with the bonobo. Right, I didn't know that. Yeah, they can fucking interspecies. No way. That'd make them better as well, you know. Right, let's press play. Let's have a look at this bloke. Dale cinematic, right? I'll be back in a few. He's ripped to bits. Maybe I should just have it like that. No, we'll have the cinematic. Right, back in a few, folks. Right, we're back. Living life, huh? Oh, it's piss and rain. Can you play the piano? Is he gonna play the piano? Where is he? He's good at it. Right, we need to get a zookeeper in here, I suppose. Oh, here's one. Oh no, it's a maintenance man. Alright, here we go. Oh, someone died. I think someone died.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. David X Goat. Is your name inspired by Frodo Baggins? It might be. It might be. Hang on. It is though. It is. It is. One of the antelope died. The adult male. He's about to croak it. Let's watch him keel over. So he's the oh, there he goes. Oh no. First I thought it was Frodo Baggins. Not quite. Not quite. Right, it's night time now. We can suss out lights. So we gotta light the way over here. Let's do this. Duplicate. We get the lights sorted out. Jeez, I didn't know the gorillas could live with other apes. So we might be able to just put all the apes in the one place. If we put the bonobos and the gorillas in the same enclosure, that'd be pretty cool. let's actually move this one over a little bit. And have you played this game, David? It's beast. I really like it. Okay. Right, we'll put one here on the corner. Which way do I have it turned sideways on the corner? I think I did on this side. Oh no, I didn't have one on the corner. I had it going around, right. Okay. We have it here. Put it here. Right, and then we put it here. How did we do it actually over here? I just did it the whole way down and then in and around and stuff. Right, we just kind of suss it out then, won't we? Just kind of suss it out. A wild pidove appears. Right, but we definitely want them here. And here. Ooh. And here. Suss it out going halfway up. That's probably in line there. One there. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, we will. We should have electricity for this bit because we had to feckin' build one, didn't we? And we put it there, and there. We'll probably put one more here, I suppose. We should probably move them then. Let's move this one up a bit. Move this one up a bit. And then we move this one up a bit. That'll do, right? Duplicate. Put another one here. Oh yeah, we should have done it like halfway, right? So let's move this one so it's in line. This one. So it's up. Yeah. Okay, that one doesn't have electricity. Not to worry. I think these should. Okay, they don't have electricity either. Oh well. Actually, I could put just lights on the front of this, right? I don't think I've got lights on the other one either. Like, instead of... Oh, I've no electricity over there, that's why. Not yet. Alright, that looks alright. Right, we've got bins. Right, we're gonna need more benches. Where are the benches? bench. Put a bench here, just so people can have a little sit down on the way. Right. And you press play. Yeah, he's died. Ah, right, let's have a look actually then, seeing as he's dead. Oh, we got some grizzly bears. Almost, grizzly bears almost complete. Who else? Right, seeing as he's dead. What was he? Pronghorned antelope. P. There we go. Laval's dead, right? So we have no males yet. He's gonna grow up soon. And the rest can go, I suppose. Might have to get another half decent female in. Alright though. I think the tickets are overpriced. And the cleanliness. Oh yeah, okay, let's get more zookeepers in then. Because we've got a lot. We probably have to build another staff zone. How many keepers have I got? 8. Let's get 10, man. Just have 10. Yeah, we just might as well. We'll just have 10 of them. Educators, mechanics, we've got 6. Don't know if we need more mechanics for the moment. Security guards, we're fine. Vendors. Let's go. Vendors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vendors have no work zone, so they're kind of like buffer. If someone else goes on a break, they can jump in. I think we're all right there. Yeah, right. How come no one's drinking this stuff? Fill up the energies. No one drinking it. A lot of people here. Are people starting to make their way over here? Kinda. Kind of. I think I might make I need to make a new staff zone, so what I was thinking is like doing a path up here, putting like staff in here. African leopard is about to mature. Oh, we've got diseases. We've got diseases, folks. All the lemurs are getting feckin' diseased again. Oh, we forgot the lights here too. Whoops. Right, let's get this one. Duplicate that. Right, we put this, because this is all new. Not there. Put that. Ooh. Here. Oh. Yeah. Put another one here. Right, and then we put the rest in the middle. Yeah. Yo, Squid, how are we? Truly lit. Hello. Been a moment. Yeah. Always welcome. You're always welcome. We're welcome to the Zoo SA. We're building a zoo. We've built a today what we've done is we've gotten some gorillas, but apparently the gorillas can live with other animals, so I need to figure out which other animals they can live with. It's probably other like bonobos, because I have another, we just built this today and I've put gorillas. I was gonna put like bonobos in here, but if they can live together I might just take out this middle wall and just make this huge. Maybe get 2 or 3 different animals in the same one. What are they doing? A puzzle feeder? They have to do a puzzle and then they get food. Let's watch them. Oh, he's getting a stick, look. Clever. I mean, right now it's the start of Vegas. Oh, the start of the Vegas. I thought you were. I almost read that as a Vegas trip. Yeah, look, it's looking well. It's looking well, especially like the entrance here. There's a lot of folks. I need to get like a train going. Need to put like a train here so we can just move people around, or else put another entrance. So like everybody seems to be going in and out the same entrance. But this should kind of dissipate now that I have. The tickets apparently are overpriced, so we should have less people. And I think, yeah, it's looking well at night, huh? It's looking well at night. Okay, let's actually, what I want to do also is habitats. Check out food. I want to check out who can I put on better food. Grizzly bear, grade 3. Indian elephants, no. Mandrills, no. We need to look into that. We need to research them. But I want to research the gorillas next. Many people think the tickets are overpriced. Well, less people in the zoo wouldn't be a bad thing, to be honest. Oh, people are finally making it over to have a look at the gorillas over the far side. How are you though? You guys are probably like guest needs. Well, they're happy enough actually. And let's get maybe a different bench. Put another bench here. And then move this one to here. Oh shit, I forgot the money things. So they're not going to give me any money for that. Whoops. This thing, little donation boxes. Gotta have the donation boxes ready to go for when people are like what they see and are willing to part with their cash. We did it on this side. Yeah, it looks alright, yeah, I got it going well, but like that, you can only, like, I could do it in the daytime, but you can't really see the glow, so I always wait till nighttime before I place the lights. Right, so this is what we built today. Looking snazzy. Research is finished. Is this the grizzly bears finished? No, but the lowland gorillas. Okay. Who else? What's that? Oh, he's after throwing the tire in the water. Right. Well, does it say now what? I still need to do research to figure out who they like to live with. It doesn't say. Should get it soon. Like the path view, yeah. And like when we come to, okay, these guys are excited to see these gorillas, look. They're excited. Let's have a look at this one's point of view. So this is what she's looking at. You can see the gorillas are nowhere to be seen, to be fair. And now we've got loads of people in the way, right? But yeah, nice little viewpoint. There's a gorilla there, look. See the big lad? That's the big fella. He's covered in like cuts and scars all over him. Gotten in a few fights, it seems. See, now I was just ready. I have the bonobos. I have 3 of them waiting in storage there, ready to put in, but I think if I can put them in with the gorillas, maybe if we could get like the bonobos, the chimps and the gorillas all in the same enclosure, I could just knock out this middle wall and fit them all in. Because this is plenty, but I think this is like twice as big as what they need. Yeah, this is like twice as big as what they need. So we could get the bonobos in here and knock the middle wall, put chimps in as well, maybe. Let's have a look at this one's point of view. Beautiful. Can't see any. Oh, there they are. There he is. There, look. Oh, gets the phone out. Nice. There's another one over there on the roof. I like that they added scars, yeah. That last their lifetime. Well, he was bought, so I don't know what his life was like before this. So let's move this plant so it's not in his way. Oh, she's stuck on the tree. Beast. More research finished? No. Can't find access to a research zone. Oh, okay, yeah, I only have 2 research zones, you see. Oh, okay, the African leopards are fighting. Right, so these are fighting now because the baby leopards have grown up. So there should be 4 leopards in here. There's one. Where's the fight? Apparently there's a fight going on. Wonder if they're fighting in the cave. I don't see the fight. It's probably happening in the cave. There's the 3 of them. And then the one outside, right. So let's have... Oh, research finished. A wild Jigglypuff appears. I have a Jigglypuff, but who doesn't want another one? Animals. African leopard. Right, here we go. Right. See, the one I've got is way better than the one I bought. So I can get rid of this female. I think they live like fairly solitary, don't they? African leopards. Let's find out. African leopard. Yeah, one male, one female. Right. So we'll get rid of the others. Oh, and let me check again. How long do they live for? 15 years. Not bad. Pretty good. And this one's only 6, right? So we'll get rid of that one. Released to the wild. We got 375 for that. That's nice. And then we want to get rid of this guy too. Can I? Wonderland Zoo? I don't know if I can. I can. And now we've only got the 2 left. Perfect. Right. Nice little cave. I'm digging this cave, man. It's a nice cave. Thinking, will I change the beds though? Get rid of the hay and put like the leaves in. I think I might do that. I think I might get rid of the hay. Put leaves. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Were you sleeping on that? Whoops. Hang on, I'll get you a new one. Extra large. Jeez, we could just get an extra large one and put it in here. No, but we get the medium. And then I'll put a small one in here. There we go. That'll do. I really like the owl leopard enclosure. It looks pretty slick. I like the cave. I like the climbing frames they've got. You know, it looks pretty slick, even though it's only kind of a small area. Looks pretty good. And then up on top of the cave, they got the like feeder thing. Hang a chunk of meat on that, and they have a little nibble. Nice. How are the Nile monitors getting on? Fine. Wait, is he? Why is he boxed? Why is he boxed? Why is he in the box? Why is this one in a box? Why is he in the box? Nile monitor lizard. Why is one of them in a box? He's gonna fucking starve to death in there if I can't take him out. Nile monitor lizard. Doesn't say, does it? Trade center, trade center. That one's in the trade center. Right, which one's in the box? Is it him? No. Oh. Is it this one in the box? No. No. Who's in the box? Why is the box there? What's up with the feckin' box? Weird. There's another box. Oh, I know what it is. I was gonna transport them to the trade center and I sold them, so they obviously got packed up and then we sold them. And then the boxes are still there. Some sort of glitch in the game. Oh well. Right, grizzly bear is nearly finished. Nearly finished the grizzly bear research. Then maybe we'll do the elephants Nile monitor next. Where will I put more? I think I might put like drinks here. Same on this side maybe. Or we could do it there. There or the other side. I just gotta make sure the guests are doing well. They're thirsty, that's about it. And an umbrella. A lot of them getting wet when it rains. I don't have any like covers. There's nowhere like covered in. I could actually put a roof over this whole thing. Keep them dry. What the fuck is with this congestion, man? We're all mad for drinks. That's what it must be. Melee! Hello? Oh, I've got to sneeze. No. It's still there though. I feel like I gotta sneeze. God damn it. How are you, Melly? Good morning. We made it a gorilla enclosure. Achoo! Oh god. The relief, thank you. We've got gorillas. And there's another one. Oh, there's the two other ones. Is the shelter dry? How did I check that? Dry. Yeah, dry. Oh, that one's exposed. Okay. Where is it exposed? Many guests think the tickets are overpriced. Is it exposed there, is it? Wait, what if I put it like... I think it might be because it's too big. Might be just because it's too big. What if I put it there? It's still exposed. Maybe we delete that. Housework as usual. Ugh. Ooh. Well, get it all done and then you won't have to worry about it for another day. Never stops, doesn't it? Never. It's exposed. How is it exposed? Exposed to what? Right. Maybe move it over. Now it's dry. There we go. Now we're all dry. I didn't actually know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could do that. Maybe about research. Gorillas, nice. Okay, let's have a look. I want to see what animals the gorillas can live with, because apparently they'll be happier if they're living with other species. Doesn't say. We have to research them. Which is tough. I don't have any lights here in the middle. And the lemurs. Right, so then these beds then are probably exposed, yeah. Look at that here. Now it's dry. This one is dry. And this one's definitely exposed. Doesn't seem to bother them though, does it? If I move it over here. Now it's dry, but we kind of messed up the hill. That'll do, they can still get up. Cool. And it's dry. I can't believe I never checked that before. I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. Where they could have exposed and dry bedding. This one is dry. This one dry. Dry and dry. Perfect. Let's check these red pandas. Are these dry? Dry. Dry. Exposed. Right, let's move this one. So we gotta move this one over a bit. Now it's dry. This one's dry as well. Sweet. Sweet. Shouty.
Go to the back of that alley, you know. And like, how dare he freaking take my friend just for that? And how dare he trick her with a cat? Of all things you trick girls with pussy? How dare?
Right, let's go back to staff. Upgrade all my staff again. Oh, I probably need a new staff room as well. Did we get new staff when we got the restaurant? Oh, I don't know if we did, you know. Right, we can put a couple of like exhibits. These little boxy things with animals in them. We could put a few of those around. Right, I've got one there. I've got one there. I can maybe put one here, and then drink stuff out there, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Facilities, right? Exhibit. Yeah. Right, we want to get as far over as we can. as far back as we can. And then path. Ooh, doesn't quite fit. That's annoying. Facilities. Let's try that again. Maybe I can do it on this side. It wants to connect up. Look. I don't want to connect it like back there. Ooh, there we go. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just about. Right, and then facilities. We want to get the money. Put that there. We want to get education. One of them little education plaques. Where are they? Where's a little plaque? There's like a little plaque thing. There. Put that here. And here. And then maybe one of these speaker yokes. And then put that there. Don't know what we'll put in there, but we can have a look. Or we'll put another one over the other side. Little exhibits. Get more cash money. I mean, exhibits are kind of like, I don't really care. I don't think we'll fit one here. Doesn't look like it's gonna fit in the path. I wouldn't say so. I think I made the path wrong, yeah, or I made this not big enough. Not big enough. I won't worry about it then. Maybe I can do it on the other side and put like beverages there, perhaps. Wild Blade appears. Disease. Okay. He's diseased. See, this side is the side with all the drinks. So there's a lot of people queuing up for drinks. That seems to be the biggest issue. Plus, they're all here as well for the shops. Maybe if I moved just a memento and had another toilet here, have the 2 toilets here and then just a memento over here. That might work. Anyone over this side? No. This restaurant's probably losing money big time. We need to get like another exhibit here and then fill this up as well. Right, what will we get in here? Let's have a look. We've got, I think we've got 2 snakes and 2 lizards. So let's have a look. Exhibit. Zoopedia. We do any type. Exhibit. There we go. Boa constrictor. Common death adder. What else can we get? A Gila monitor lizard. Get another monitor lizard. Or just more snakes. I think we get more snakes. Which one have we got? I think we've got a boa and a western diamondback. Boa, yeah. Boa. Rattlesnake. Is there only one rattlesnake? Let's find out. Boa, puff adder, western diamondback, eastern brown, death adder. Where are these from? Australia. Of course they're all Australian, man. All the fucking snakes that'll kill you. You'll find them in Australia. Puff adder. And the western diamondback. Maybe we could get the puff adder. Put the puff adder here. And then a yellow anaconda. I might get a puff adder. See if we can get a puff at her. Oh, we can only get one. Okay, what about that yellow anaconda? Take him. Female. Take you. And we'll put you in. Get in the game. So we got yellow anaconda in here. Let's put him in. Divot. Yellow anaconda. Wow, we've got loads of. Look at all of Jared's kids. Fucking loads of them. Oh, we probably have the lesser Antillon is probably ready to go now at this stage. Or I don't know if we have any like left. Doesn't look like they were up so much. Let's have a look. Animals. Oh no, we still have 2 in there. And then this one is a yellow anaconda. Right, what do they need? Temperature needs to be a bit hotter, maybe 24, 25. Humidity needs to be to the fucking max, probably 95 by the looks of it. And we put on the information yellow anaconda. Yellow anaconda, and on the speaker we get yellow anaconda. We could probably get away with just the 5, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And let's close the windows. There we go. Oh, and let's do the management as well. Can we do the manage population? Yeah. Right, so that should bring more people over this way. Right, I need to do more research. Different animals. There we go. Right, grizzly's finished. Nice. Right, we'll get another one on the probably mandrill. Who else have we had for ages? Yeah, let's go mandrill. And have we learned who goes well with the fucking western boy? No. Man, look at the congestion here. How do I fucking solve that? I know you can put... I suppose putting another entrance somewhere would help. gorillas are pretty slick, but it's a long way to walk. Like, it's miles away from anything else. No one's really going to come around this way. We need to get something in here, and obviously in here, but we actually might even be able to get 2 things in here, or else a massive thing. The vets are researching shit quick, which is nice. Staff. Right, upgrade the staff again. No, we can't. How much does where does it say how much staff I have altogether? Does it? Staff room. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty. Low demand. Yeah, we're fine. And the staff uniforms, we'll leave it. I kind of know the uniforms now. Which is which. Standard. They're liking the El Anaconda. Bring them down this way. Pretty good. Let's get a bench there. Actually, how are they fixed for climbable stuff? The only thing they have to climb is their shelter. We might put like another climbable thing on the other side, like if I do this. So yeah, one of these things. We could get a pre-built one, or we could actually like manually make one individually. Like I could just put one of these things here, look. Put it there like that. Or wait, if they're viewing from here, I could just like put it here, you know what I mean? Little platform. Or put it here if they're viewing from over here. Put it here. Little platform. We could actually stick it to one of the trees. Will that work? I think they could see it from both sides there, then no? Yeah. Another little climbable thing. Perfect. We need a keeper to come in here more often. Like the amount of shite, and they end up getting diseased because of it. Oh, forgot about this. Have we got the? Temp. Okay, no, it's too humid. Oh, I put it up to 99. Damn, it was only supposed to be. Oh, it is on 95. Right. 25 degrees. Go 26 to make it just right. I haven't unlocked anything from in here. 90 is alright. Let's go 88, make it perfect. No, 86. 86 looks spot on. Sprung, hello. How are you getting on? Welcome to the Zoo SA. Okay, look, we had a protest here because of these anacondas weren't happy. That was quick. That didn't take long at all. They're fine now, man. Don't worry about it. They're fine. Need to get rid of these damn lemurs though. We've got loads. Got so many of them. See, can I get rid of any of them? Any of them grown up yet? No, they're all too young. And I'm waiting for the other ones to die. So oh, we have loads of extra peacocks. Sweet. Do you have any elephants? No. He can go, I think. Yeah, he's old enough now to go. Right, and then the lemurs, no. Okay, actually some of them we can. Yeah. Oh, they're diseased, we can't get rid of them yet. Damn. And then that one's too young. And the rest are these baby wolves. We have baby wolves. Let's go check them out. Right, so we've got more added to the wolf pack. Oh yeah, look at this little dude. Benjamin. Young Benjamin. 350. A wild cottony appears. 50, they still have plenty of food. You know, they still have plenty of food. Right. I don't think these benefit from like staying with anyone else. Enrichment. Food enrichment, yeah, okay, they need better food. But I need to research that first. Mandrills. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we need to research that disease, we don't know anything about it. Right. I really want to research these guys so we can find out who they like live with, and then we can add more, because it says they benefit from there. Look, animals not benefiting from living in a diverse range of suitable species. I don't know what else could. What else, like the chimpanzees maybe, or the bonobos. I doubt the hyenas, man, no. Who else? Pygmy hippos? Nah, probably not. Zebras, no. Okapi, maybe. Actually, mandrills. They could probably live with the mandrills. I could probably move the mandrills in here. Then what would I put in the mandrill place? Gemsbok? Geez, yeah, I'd say mandrills probably be alright. Wildebeests, no. Camel, no. Wild, no. Buffalo, no. Aardvark? Probably the mandrills, man. They probably got on with the gorillas. Would you reckon? Or just like other apes? Maybe just other apes. No, we've gotten 300 quid from that already. Nothing in that one yet. Anything in this one? Yeah. People giving coin. That research. Gorilla and leopard's nearly finished. Nice. Suppose we kind of just gotta wait till. Oh yeah, we can speed up the time. I forgot about that. We gotta just wait for the research to be done and then make the next exhibit. Like, I don't really want to spend time making it if we're just gonna join the two together, though. You know what I mean? Right, 5,000 guests. So they do think it's overpriced. But we get the rest of the apes in, it should be alright. Right, have we got little elephants? Little wolves. We have wolf pups. Do they actually get on with other species? No. Nope. Puppers! Yeah, I think we got 3 pup or 2 puppers at least. So we got 5 or 6 wolves in here now. I think we can have like up to 15, I think it was. None of them have come over here yet though. They don't really hang around out the back. But they can, so it's good. The little bark. Nice. Santi. Aww. What else? How are the little bears together now? We've got little bears as well. What are they doing? Is it a little bear? Yeah, look, it's a little fat baby bear. I think this is a little one. Yeah, there's the big ones. Yeah. We wait for the sun to come up. I think our research is getting done as well. Beautiful, beautiful zoo we got going on now. Oh yeah, jeez, it's taking ages for the sun to come up. Right, there's the inspector. 5 stars for everything. Nice. Right, I think pretty much everywhere where I do this, I need to make like 2 drink spots because people are mad for drinks. And over here, like, I need 2, really. So actually, can I put one here beside the toilet? Ooh, we can. We can. Alright, we will then. I wonder if I could do it over the other side too. A drink and a toilet spot here. Having a rest just miles away from everything. So this restaurant's probably hemorrhaging money now at this stage. Yeah, minus 1,000 like. Oh, it's got no linked tables. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Wasn't even open. Oh, there's a queue. Well, there's a queue for this one. Nice. Nice. Right. Where's this bloody research? I think we might just fucking end her there. Come back to this tomorrow. I don't really want to wait for the old research. Just a bit like, yeah, because we'll have to wait. I might just do that off stream and then build stuff tomorrow. Either make this one giant exhibit with the, and then build the other one up here. We'll have to wait for the research. It's taking a while because we've got 3 things on the go. So we'll find someone to raid out to. We'll finish up there for the evening. That'll do us. That'll do us. Later, folks. Let's see who's online. Plus, it is like after 4 AM for me now. But I did sleep most of the day, you see, because I had no fucking internet. Well, at least we built the gorillas. We got the gorillas in. We made some progress, and we made, like, you know, we started the whole project of this side. We got this ready. We're ready to go. Let's see, who's on? Who should we raid out to? Ah, okay, cool. Helianthus Eclipse. So I think just recently became affiliate, only kind of started streaming recently. So we'll go over there. And be sure to spam the hydrate command if you can. She's fond of that. She's playing a bit of Fortnite. So thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks for all the subbers, tippers and cheerers. All the followers, new and old. All the chatters. All the lurkers. Appreciate you all. Much love for the raids as well we had this evening. Always appreciated. Like that, I'll be back tomorrow. probably back to this, but no promises. Probably. I do want to complete this project, so probably this, but no promises. I might get the urge to play something else. Yeah, we'll go over and say hello to Healy in this eclipse. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I talk to you all soon. So go on.